here at the Surf Emporium, South African Longboard Champs. So welcome down to the beach. It's a rather wet and rainy Tuesday morning at Lower Point, but we got some great competitive surfing to happen. So grab yourself a nice cup of coffee, maybe a little early breakfast bun if you've just gotten out of the surf to heat up, and settle in to watch the Open Ladies Round 1 Heat number 1 underway. And that's blue opening a wave for the day. And there's a lot more of that to come. We're going to see hundreds of waves surfed here on day 2 of competition. So Amy riding this one nicely, cut back into the pockets. Meanwhile, out the back, it looks like surfer in, it looks like to be the green or the white. Looks like the green. So Amy still cruising on the inside. And it actually looks like white, amber. There we go. So the first exchange for the day with 15.5 minutes to go. Open Ladies Round 1. Heat number 1 score to come in for blue as well as white. Scores to come in shortly for Army Willifeed and Amber Watkins in the blue and the white. First of white, 3 points. 3 points for Amber in the white and Army in the blue. It's a 2.5. First the blue, 2.5. And here we go. This is Blue up and riding. She's wasting no time. Second wave of the heat. Meanwhile, Red, Taryn King now up and riding. It's going to be a short one for Red. My apologies, that was surfer in the green, Mariska Myers. She's going to put a score on the board, and it's going to be a short one for Red. So all four of the surfers have got scores on the board. Ten minutes. We got just under 10 minutes. Actually 9.5 in this one. And Blue locking in a small score. First of green was a 1.17. So it's currently Blue with 2 scores. The rest of the surfers sitting on a single ride and just waiting patiently. We're yet to see anything of major significance in this heat. But we know the ocean will be rumbling somewhere. Deliver us some good waves, hopefully in the next 9 minutes. And here we go. It's looking like Taryn King in the red emerges from the white water. She was pretty deep, but she did a good job there. And she's styling on the nose. Meanwhile, out the back, looks like white. Taryn King, beautiful long nose ride. And she's going to redirect into the pocket and set up for another walk. And little lip hit there for King, and she goes down. So red, score to come in for red and score to come in for surfer in the white. That was a nice long wave for Taryn King. And up and riding now, it looks like the surfer in the green. And this looks like Mariska Myers up and riding in the green. She's going to find a nice section. Oh, I like that little soul arch on the nose ride there for Mariska, and a nice little turn to finish. So scores to come in. A one for green, another one for red, and a score for white. It's actually scores all around. Here we go with blue. 7 minutes to go. Army, and she's walking the board, mixing it up nicely with a nice smooth cut back. Scores to come in, ladies. Just under 7 minutes remaining. 5 minutes, ladies. 5 minutes remaining. We've got scores coming in for all 4 of our surfers. Up and going. This is Amber in the white. Some fancy footwork there for white. Nice long hang 5. And it's going to set up nicely on the inside for white. So the tide still low. It should be pushing throughout most of the day. So that one closes out right on the bricks. And scores coming in shortly. We got just under 5 minutes remaining. Surfer in the white, Amber, your second scoring wave was at 2.5. Second scoring wave for white at 2.5. Okay, so scores are in. Last of red, Taryn King, a 6.33. That's a 6.33 for Taryn King. And last of green, Mariska Myers. It's a 6.83. 6.83 for Mariska in the green. And red, Taryn King with a 6.33. Situation, 3 minutes remaining. It's green in first. Mariska with a 6.83 and a 1.17. Small backup. In second, Taryn King. Action. This is white on the inside, red out the back. That's Amber Watkins. And she's walking the board. Oh, beautiful nose ride. Right in the pocket for white. Oh. She really needed to find the finish there. Unfortunate for white. Here we go with red. And nice nose ride for red to finish off. And strong finish there for red, Taryn King. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes, surfers. And green, this is Mariska Myers, so she just locked in a good score. This is going to be potentially a strong backup. Unfortunately, that one fizzles out on surfer in the green. So 90 seconds remaining. 90 seconds. We do have a score coming in for surfer in the red. A score for green. Surfer in the white. Your third scoring wave was a 3.6. 3.6 third scoring wave for white. One minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. "35 seconds. "10 seconds. Counting down, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Counting down, 3, 2, 1. So big congratulations to Taryn King in the red, taking the win ahead of Mariska Myers in the green. And up and going, it's Michelle van Kempen in the blue. She's being joined by Cara Stubbs in the red, Raylan Wynn in the white, Ocean Holmes in the green, and Megan Hinop in the black. Big wave out the back there. Looked like Surfer in the white, Raylan. Yeah, so congrats, ladies. First heat of the day. Not always an easy one to head out there first in the cold and the rain, but made it happen. And it was Surfer in the red, taking the win. Taryn ahead of green, Mariska Myers. Yeah, so welcome, guys. Good morning if you've just gotten down to Low Point. This is Open Ladies, round 1, heat number 2, and it's a 5-lady heat. And we do have some great conditions on offer. So just a quick rundown from yesterday. We surfed the under 16s, the under 18s, the juniors yesterday, as well as the veterans, the grandmasters, and the mystics. And we had a great opening day of competition, some really epic waves. It's definitely going to be getting even more intense today on day 2. We've got our open division, so our premier division here, open ladies heats are being surfed now, followed by the open men's in about an hour and a half, 2 hours. So we are really excited for a great day of surfing ahead. So grab a nice cup of coffee, maybe a little breakfast later, a little brunch, and find a spot on the beach. I hope you brought your umbrellas. We do have rain throughout the day. Got a bit of a break in the rain now. It's going to give us a beautiful sunrise over the clouds. Here we go, Surfer in the white. This is Michelle van Kempen. Nice nose ride there. She's going to hold it. And setting up for that inside section, Surfer in the blue. And that was Surf in the black, Megan. It's going to be an opening score for black. A couple small scores for green and blue. And one more for blue. It's a 2.83. It's a 283. Second scoring wave for blue. I do think we have one more score locking in for blue. And watching Surfer in the whites. That looks like Raylan up and riding. Red out the back, Cara Stubbs holding that nose. And she's going to cut it back and setting up nicely through the inside. Surfer in the red, Cara Stubbs. And she's back on the nose. It's going to be a quick one for red. A wave for white as well. So opening score for red, a wave to come through for white. 15.5 minutes. 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes watching Black Megan. Surfer in the red. Cara Stubbs opening wave. A 7-point ride. But wow, look at this one. It's blue. Michelle van Kempen. Great looking wave for blue. Nice little cut back. Going to give her a speedy section. And up and riding, it's Cara Stubbs. Opening score was a 7, and she's looking to lock in a good second scoring ride here. Oh, and this one's going to set up nicely for a nose ride. Cara Stubbs walking the board. Looking smooth. I like the little cross step all the way onto the nose. And a nice strong finish for red, Cara Stubbs. 11 minutes remaining, 11 on the clock. So red, your opening score was a 7-point ride, and that's your second scoring wave coming in. Surfer in the red. So another one to come in for red. We'll read out the scores shortly. 10.5 to go. Last of red is 6.67. 6.67 So Surfer in the red, Cara Stubbs, you now have a 7-point ride and a 6.67 in your scoreline. So good opening couple waves there for red. Cara in second, we've got blue, Michelle. She is in a combo of a 13.68 with white in third in that same combination. Watching this. Standing tall on the nose ride there. That does look like Michelle van Kempen. Behind her, as the beautiful morning light hits the point, it looks like Surfer in the green potentially, Ocean Homes. So 8 minutes remaining. 8 minutes remaining. Your situation is red in first, blue in second, white in third, with black in fourth. Surfer in the white, your last score 2.67. So white now in fourth with black in fifth position. So white looking for a very small 0.53. Black looking for a 1.78. So green is currently in third. And we are watching Surfer in what looks like to be the white. That's Raylan. A bit of a bigger wave out the back, and she's working it. She's going to walk the board, get to the nose, and she's going to hit a finish. So white ends off, and it's going to be her second scoring wave coming in. Last of Blue, 4 points. That's a 4-point ride for Last of Blue. Michelle currently in second. Last of White, Raylan, a 3.83. That's a 3.83 for Raylan in the white. Michelle locking in a 4-point ride. Situation Surfers, it's red out on top. That's Cara Stubbs with blue. Michelle in second position, looking for a 9.67 to move up into first. White, Raylan in third position, looking for a 9.84 to move up into first. With green, Ocean Homes in fourth position, looking for a 4.23. Black, Megan, requiring a 5.07 to move up into third. 5.5 to go. Priority is with black, second priority red, third priority blue. Five minutes, Surfers, 5 minutes. And here we go, surf in the blue. And this is Michelle van Kempen with a nice turn there. I like a little drop knee. And a finish for surfer in the blue. That's Michelle van Kempen. She's going to put another score on the board. 4 minutes to go. 4 minutes, surfers. We've got 3 minutes, surfers. 3 minutes remaining. It's red in first. There's a score to come in for blue. Michelle van Kempen. Two minutes, surfers. 2 minutes. Last the blue was a 3-2-3. Watching red, Cara Stubbs. And beautiful morning light here for heat 2 of the day. The sun has started to shine. And just showing some beautiful emerald green lines. Down the point, watching blue, Michelle van Kempen. She's been busy. This is her 6th wave of the heat. There's a big section. Can she hit it? Not going to hang on. Currently sitting in second. Surfer in the blue with red in first. White in third. Green, you require a 4.23. Surfer in the green looking for a 4.23. Black requiring a 5.07. 1 minute remaining, surfers. Wow, look at this. 35 seconds. And it's green, Ocean Homes on a great looking wave. 30 seconds. Wow, nice nose ride. Unfortunately goes down. 20 seconds. And counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Counting down, 3, 2, 1. So big congratulations to red, Cara Stubbs, with a convincing heat win ahead of blue, Michelle van Kempen in second. Third position, Raylan Win in the whites. So well done, ladies. Well surfed. Open, ladies, round one. Heat number 3, and the waves are really starting to turn on. Big paddles out the back. Introducing in the red, Emma Schoenbracker. In the blue, it's Mia McGregor. In the green, Roxy Davis. In the white, it's Megan Hewlett. And in the black, it's Ann Steiner. And we are in for a great heat. First of green, Roxy Davis, a 417. That's a 417, first of green. First of blue, it's a 2.33 for first of blue. First of white, a 2.33. So blue and white with 2.33 in their scoreline. Green with a 417. And the rain coming down now. Bit of a monkey's wedding down here on Tuesday morning. The sun's shining. We have a little bit of a downpour. So I hope you guys brought your umbrellas. 13.5 minutes remaining, surfers. 13.5. Currently it's green with a 4-1-7. Couple smaller scores in the scoreline. A big paddle here. It's going to be a short one for black. 13 minutes remaining. Watching red. This is Emma Schirmbrucker up and riding. The young lady in the red is mixing it up. Some nice turns and walking the board. So that's a little bit of a bigger wave out the back. Unfortunately, she goes down on the inside. Loss of green, a 3.17. That's a 3.17 for loss of green. Watching blue. This is Mia McGregor. Some smooth walks from the midsection of the board to the nose, and she's going to look for something fancy on the inside. Quick tap to the 5. And she's going to find a finish. That was blue, Mia McGregor. Watching surf in the white, Megan. And a nice long wave there. Just wanted to say another huge thank you to all the organizers of this event. Big thank you to Vanji. Really appreciate all the hard work and effort that goes into this event. Of course, Sharon and the whole J-Bay crew that have really invested in surfing in Jeffreys Bay in South Africa, as well as the Eastern Cape and the Kouga area. So a big thank you to all of our event partners and sponsors, and of course everybody for working hard on the ground. So thank you, Vanji and team. Of course, this is a Surfing South Africa and World Surf League event this week. And it's going to be a nice long week of competition. So the first few days, we're going to be running the Surf Emporium, South African longboarding champs. And then on Saturday in the weekend, we'll move into our World Surf League event. Good news is that all of the action is being broadcasted live over YouTube as well as on the World Surf League app this weekend. So if you can't make it later in the week, you can tune in. Scores are coming in. Surfer in the red. Emma, your second score was a 467. Second score 467 for red. Third of red a 433. So red Emma Schönbracher is in first. Roxy Davis is in second in the green. With Mia McGregor, last of McGregor at 3.43. So blue is in third position, needing a 5.27. Surfer in the whites in fourth position, looking for a 2.84, with black in fifth, looking for a 5.66 to advance up. Watching this, it is green, Roxy Davis. And it does look like green finds a finish. Watching white. And white still cruising on the inside, black out the back. 6 minutes remaining. Up and riding, it's blue, Mia McGregor. As the rain slowly starts to fall once again. And she's not going to get anything down the line. So a bit of a bigger wave closing out. Of course, we've got a low tide right now, and the tide will be pushing pretty soon into the late morning and the early afternoon. So we are going to set up for a great day of competition. We got just under 5 minutes on the clock, 4.5 to go. Oh, this is Emma Schönbracher, nice nose ride. And getting a nice little turn to finish. 4 minutes. 4 minutes, surfers. So it's red in first. Last of green was a 4.8. 4.8. So green, Roxy Davis still in second, needing a 4.41. Blue, Mia McGregor in third, looking for a 5.57 to move up into first. And then it's white, Megan Hewlett, requiring a 2.84, and black looking for a 5.23. Oh, perched on the nose. Surfer in the blue. Mia McGregor. And she's going to fade back and wait for this one to stand up on her once again. I like the nose ride. And she's still working this one down the line. So cross step for Mia McGregor. And she's going to find the completion. 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes. Roxy Davis in the green. On the nose. And she's going to find a finish with 2 minutes and 35 seconds. So trying to find a bonus section down the line, Roxy. It's still red in first. Last of red, Emma was a 4.2. Not going into your score line, but Emma is in first. That's red in first. Green in second. Blue in third. Here we go. Emma Schirmbracker. One minute remaining. 1 minute, surfers. It's still red in first. Blue. Mia, your last wave, a 5.47. So blue moves up to second. Last of blue, a 5.47. And it looks like surfer in the red. And she's really been good in this one. It's Emma Schirmbracker on another wave. 40 seconds. Nice nose rides there for red. Cuts it back into the pockets. White's up and riding. Emma on the nose again. Nice hang five. 25 seconds. So blue moved up to second. Green in third. White looking for a score. 15 seconds. Now green up and riding. Counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Scores are coming in. Surfers in the next one. Hold your position. So we just on hold. Surfers, hold your positions. We got scores coming in. One for green, one for white. Important rides to drop. Counting the next heat down. Set your watches. 3, 2, 1. So congratulations. Last of red was a 6.23. That's Emma in the red taking the win in the red singlets, and it's blue. Mia McGregor in second with green. Roxy Davis in third position. So congratulations, ladies. That was a really fun heat to watch. And we are through to the open, ladies. Round 1, heat number 4. If you guys are just showing up, good morning. It's a Tuesday morning here in J Bay, and we're on the beach and watching the Surf Emporium South African Longboard Champs. Big thank you once again to our title sponsors, Surf Emporium. So, of course, Surf School and Surf Shop out of Muizenberg. Make sure to go and visit them when you're in the Muizenberg, the Cape Town area. So a huge thank you to Surf Emporium for backing surfing in South Africa and introducing these surfers up and riding. That looks like green. That's Yua Swanepoel. She's being joined by Maya Armstrong in the red, Ella Jo Freeman in the white. We've got Kate Page in the black and Crystal Sawyer in the blue. So opening scores for blue, a 3.17 blue. First of red, Maya, a 2-point ride. And here we go. We got some action, some beautiful waves here. It looks like black up and riding. And it's blue, Crystal Sawyer, the local surfer. She's going to wait for this one out the back. Meanwhile, black, Kate's on a nice wave. Crystal Sawyer on the nose. And she's walking the board really nicely. Back on the nose for Crystal Sawyer and looking for the completion. She finds it. So that was blue and a surfer in the black. So scores to come in, 15 minutes remaining, surfers. So opening score for blue is a 317. We got another score dropping in for blue. Crystal. Second scoring wave for Blue Crystal, a 4.83. Second scoring wave for Blue, a 4.83. Opening score for Red Maya was a 2-point ride. Opening score for Black Kate, also a 2-point ride. A couple small ones for green and for white. Decimal scores there. So at the moment, the highest score of the heats belongs to Blue Crystal, 4.83. Last of Blue. First score of Blue was a 3.17. It's Maya Armstrong in the red, up and riding. She's walking the board really nicely, and that's what we want to see. Some smooth transitions between each step. Control in the steps. And she's back in the pocket. She's going to set up for another nose ride. That's a nice one for Maya Armstrong. She's going to try get through the section, crouching down low to get speed. And she goes down. So score for red to come in. Second scoring wave, Maya Armstrong. 12 and a half to go. In an early lead, it's Crystal Sawyer with a 4.83 and a 3.17. And here we go. This looks like green. Swanepoel. Up and riding is Surf in the White. That was a quick one there. Ella Jo Freeman. Eleven and a half minutes remaining. And that's green. Yua on an inside wave. She's going to cross step and potentially find the finish. Goes down on the inside. Priority out the back with Blue Crystal. Second priority with Black Kate. We're halfway through. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. It is Blue Crystal currently in first with a 4.83 and a 3.17. Red Maya Armstrong in second. Last of red was a 3.53. So red, you're in second. With green in third. Last of green a 1.63. Surfer in the black in fourth position, looking for a 1.23 to advance. And white Ella in fifth position, looking for a 1.96. Up and going, it is red. That's Maya. And she's going to walk the board. Nice nose ride. Can she hang on? So 8 minutes remaining. We do have 8 minutes remaining, surfers. It is currently blue in first. That's Crystal Sawyer. Might sound like a name that you've heard before. You haven't heard much of Crystal Sawyer, but Crystal Hewlett, now Crystal Sawyer, is in the lead. In the blue, congratulations once again, Crystal and Stevie. And in second position, it's Maya Armstrong. In the red and green, you are Swanepoel in third. So black, Kate, you're looking for a 1.23. White, Ella Joe, requiring a 1.96 to advance. Green, you are in third position. Green in third. You're looking for a 6.37 to move into first. Black, you're in fourth position. Surf in the black, you're looking for a 1.23 to move to second. So very close between fourth and third. White, not far behind, looking for a 1.96. So it's blue in first, red second, green third. Black needing a 1.23 to advance. White looking for a 1.96. Up and going. Somebody going over the falls out the back. This is red on the inside. And cross-stepping is that surfer in what looks like to be the blue. Crystal Sawyer right out the back. Or was that surfer in the green? All right, so that was surfer in the green. You are. So it's going to be a short one for green, and surfer in the red is going to put another score on the board. Got just over 5 to go. And watching surfer in the blue. It's a quick in and out for Crystal. Wow, look at that wave reeling off. It's breaking right on the outside. And it's green on the inside, just under 5 minutes. Green looking for a finish. So 4 minutes surfers, 4 minutes remaining. It's still blue in first. Red is currently in second with green in third. Scores to come in. Last of red, a 3.07. Now here we go with blue. Crystal. She's going to wait for this one to set up. Couple turns. S-turns on the outside for Crystal. And this one's going to set up nicely for her on the inside. And poised on the nose, Crystal Sawyer goes to the 10. Oh, unfortunate. 3 minutes, surfers, 3 minutes. And watching white, this is Ella Jo Freeman. A big paddle for red out the back. So white styling on the wave up front and out the back. Now casting our eyes to Maya Armstrong. And she's going to fade off the back of that one. 2 minutes, surfers, 2 minutes remaining. So 2 minutes, it's still blue in first with red in second. Last the blue crystal was a 3.37. So it's still blue in first, red in second, green now needing a 6.47, white looking for a 1.29, and black looking for a 1.36. So it's blue first, red second, green third. Just over a minute to go. Red's looking for a 4.68 to take the lead. Green's looking for a 6.47 to take the lead. And white and black looking for small scores to advance. A 1.29 requirement for white. Last the white was a 2.07. And black, Kate, looking for a 1.36. "45 seconds. "10 seconds. So this one winding down. We'll count you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Sometimes you just need to leave your board with your fin guy for a while and you get a magic fin.
Ruby Watson. And in the black, it's Neva Bowen. And this is white. Josie Middleton with a good start. And another walk to the nose. The section dying out, but she sticks with it. And she's going to look for a finish here. Floats the boat. And she's going to go down. But opening score there for Middleton in the white. Yeah, it seems like there's some stoked people down on the walkway and the grass embankment supporting these surfers. So morning, guys. Number 5. So coming up next, heat 6. That will be followed by the open men's heat number 1. Watching this. Karin Schoenbracker. So I love how it's a real family affair. So all 4 of the family members, the Schoenbrackers, competing here at the SA Longboard Champs. And Karin with a beautiful nose ride. We saw Emma Schoenbracker make her heat. And that is going to be a completion, almost, for Surfer in the red. But nice nose ride. We saw Dad yesterday, and I'm sure we'll see little bro later in the contest. So great to see the Schoenbracker family all competing here at the Surf Emporium SA Longboard Champs. That's what it's all about. It's all about family. It's all about the surf community and just hanging out by the beach and enjoying these beautiful days and waves. Score to come in for white, score to come in for red. Surfer in the white, Josie with a 5.5. That's a 5.5 for white. First of red, Karin, a 4.33. That's a 4.33 for red. And a 5.5 for white. So 15 minutes, just under actually 14 and a half, just under 15. And it is white in first with a 5.5 and red in second with a 4.33. So 13 minutes to go. It's currently white and red with scores on the board. Green, blue and black waiting patiently. So 12 minutes left, 12 minutes remaining. And this is Surfer in what looks like to be the green. Watching white. Oh, Josie Middleton, boards go flying. So good morning, guys. If you've just showed up, this is the Surf Emporium South African Longboard Champs. And we are very happy to be in the beautiful Kouga area of South Africa in the Eastern Cape. Jeffreys Bay, one of the nicest and most consistent contest venues, not just in the country, but I would say in the world. So we are so happy to be here. And we're really enjoying the action. I mean, yesterday was jam-packed. We saw near perfect rides yesterday. Plenty of excellent rides as well. And I do think that we are in for a great day. So far today, I think the highest score has been a 7-pointer. Cara Stubbs. But we've got lots of time and pretty sure we'll see some excellent ones drop in. Of course, this is Open Ladies Round 1, Heat number 5. Up next, we've got Heat number 6, and then we'll move straight into our Open Men's Division. Nine minutes and 30 seconds, surfers. 9 minutes and 30 seconds. It's white Josie Middleton with a 5.5. She's in first. It's red Karen in second with a 4.33. And that was a short one there from red. Bigger wave out the back. You can just see the white water rolling through. So still some size out there. And I don't think it's predicted to drop today. It should only get better and more consistent as the tide starts to fill in. So we are really in for some good heats. So white, Josie Middleton, 2.17 for last of white. Ooh, a big one out the back. She's going to go down. It looks like it could have been green. And here we go with blue. This is Ruby Watson, local surfer from here in Jeffreys Bay. And the Watson clan will be watching. Unfortunately, the wind pushing her up the face, so not going to get the inside section, but Ruby's going to lock a score on the board. We've got 6 minutes remaining. 6 minutes, surfers. Up and riding, it's black. On a bomb on the outside, she's going to cut back to the inside. And looks to set up for a nice wave. And you can see just tricky out there with the wind blowing these surfers up the face. 5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes to go. And it is white in first, red in second. Blue, Ruby dropped in a 1.57. So blue is now in third position. Black is up and riding once again. So nice little walk there on the board, and she's going to look for a finish to surf in the black. So black now in third with blue in fourth. So blue looking for a 0.74 and green looking for a 1.51. This looks like surfer in the green potentially. Jeannie Holmes. And she's walking the board. Surfer in the white. Josie Middleton up and riding. So tricky heats. Challenging conditions out there for this one. 4 minutes remaining. And it looks like white still up and riding here. She's sticking with it. She knows she needs a second score to back that first one up. Meanwhile, red out the back. Karen on a decent looking wave. She's been waiting patiently. She's taken a couple bails out the back, but here she is on the inside. Karen Schirmbracker. Nice nose ride. She's going to redirect back into the pockets and try and set up for the inside section with 3.5 to go. On the nose, that surfer in the red. And Karen looking for the finish. So it's going to be a score for red, a score for white. It's going to shake things up just ever so slightly with 3 minutes to go. Up and riding, it's blue, Ruby Watson. Two minutes, 30 seconds. White, Josie Middleton locked in a 2.73 for her last wave. It's white locking in a 2.73. Last of red, Karen, a 3.67. 3.67. So red is in second, white in first. Black in third. Green, Jeannie, your last wave at 2.03. So green in fourth, looking for a 1.78. And blue, Ruby Watson, requiring a 2.23 to advance. 2 minutes, just under 2 to go. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute to go. Still white in first, red in second, black in third, green looking for a 1.78, blue looking for a 2.23. "40 seconds, up and riding green. Important wave. She cuts it back really nicely. 35 to go. "25 seconds. Big paddle there. "10 seconds, surfers. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Counting down. 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, white. Josie Middleton wins that one ahead of red, Karen Schoenbracker. In third position, it was Jeannie Holmes with a score that came in. It pushed her up to third. So green advancing in third position. Wow, look at that beautiful rainbow. We're blessed to be down here. Literally a perfect rainbow right behind the contest site. That is definitely a sign of good things. We're very blessed to be in Jeffreys Bay. Day 2. Good morning, Jomo. Check out the rainbow. So open ladies, round 1, heat 6, introducing red, Zara Ndlovu. In white, Christy Gilmore. In green, Callie Taylor. Blue, Sophia Jackson. And black, Jamie Lee Vandenberg. So congrats once again, Josie taking the win in the last one ahead of Karen. Jeannie Holmes in third position. First of white, Christy, a 2.93. That's a 2.93 for first of white. Blue, Sophia Jackson with a 1.5. And up and riding, it looks like surfer in what looks like to be the blue. Or is it the green? It looks like blue, Sophia Jackson. So 3.1, the last score for blue, Sophia Jackson. That's a 3.1. So 13 minutes remaining, 13 to go. And it's going to be a nice big paddle for red. Is she going to get on? Unfortunately not. So 11 minutes remaining. We got 11 on the clock. At the moment, it's blue Sophia Jackson with a 3.1 and a 1.5. White Christy Gilmore sitting with a 2.93 and a 0.27. So it's only white and blue with scores on the board so far. Ten and a half to go. Ten-minute surfers, 10 minutes remaining. Watching red, Zara. Some beautiful waves rolling through. And coming up next, we'll have our open men's round 1, heat number 1. So grab a coffee, find a spot to sit and watch. Look at these waves. That's blue up and riding out the back, red on the inside. A lot of these waves going unridden down the point with only 5 surfers in the water at the moment. Surfer in the green, Callie Taylor with a 1-2-3. It's easy to read that one out. So 1-2-3 for surfer in the green. Surfer in the red, Zara, opening up with a 3.9. So just over 8 minutes remaining, just over 8 to go. And it is blue in first, red in second, white in third. Watching white, this is Christy Gilmore. And she is looking for a nice one here, trying to redirect into the power pocket of the wave. It's going to set up nicely for the nose ride. Gilmore walks the board. Quick tap. And she's going to redirect and try and find an inside section that really stands up. And Christy Gilmore is still cruising on this one. She's going to find a little finish. So completes that wave, the surfer in the white. Long one. And she's going to put a score on the board that's going to help her try and advance through to the next round. 7.5 to go. And watching this, surfer in the blue, Sophia Jackson on the nose. And she's going to cut it back. So it's going to be a nose ride for blue out the back. Last of white, Gilmore, a 5.67. That's a 5.67 for last of white, Christy Gilmore. Oh, she's going to grab this one right on the head. Pushes through. Good work there from white. So 5.67 last of white situation, white into first. It's blue in second, Jackson needing a 5.51 to move up into first. Black, Zara, you're in second priority, but third position. You're looking for a 4.71 surfer in the red. Green, Callie Taylor requiring a 2.68 to move up into third, with black Jamie Lee looking for 3.91. 6 minutes, just under 6 to go. First priority with black, second priority red, third priority green, with blue in fourth prior. And here we go, surf in the red. This is Zara Ndlovu. Surf in the blue, Sophia Jackson. So it's the young ladies up and riding, red in the front, blue out the back. Zara cruising, looking for a strong finish. Meanwhile, on the nose, goofy footer, Jackson. And here we go with black. So it's getting interesting. That's Jamie Lee crouching down in the pocket. 4.5 to go. Ooh, boards go flying. So 4.5 minutes remaining. That was a situation on the inside there with black, red and blue. Priority shifts to green. Callie Taylor with white in second priority. Here we go. Callie is currently sitting in fourth position, looking for a score. Manages to hang on. And she's going to go down. 4 minutes to go. Scores to come in. So 3 minutes to go, 3 minutes to go. Surfer in the red, Zara Ndlovu, your second score 3.83. With blue, Sophia Jackson, your last score 2.5, well, your fifth scoring right at 2.53. Here we go with white, Christy Gilmore. She's on the nose, your current heat leader. Cuts it back into the pockets. And she's on the nose once again. Gilmore works this one down the line. And she's going to look for a strong finish. Climbs the foam. So 2.5 to go, surfers. 2.5. Watching black, Jamie Lee. So it's still white in first. White's going to lock in another score. Red is in second. Blue is currently in third position, with green in fourth. 2 minutes. We do have a couple scores to come in. Two minutes, surfers. 2 minutes. Last of white, a 6.10. 6.1 for surfer in the white. So situation surf. White is in the lead. That's white in the lead. White, Christy Gilmore, your last score is 6-1. So white's in the lead, red is in second. Surfer in the blue, Sophia Jackson in third. Green, Callie Taylor, you're looking for a 4.36 to advance. Black, Jamie Lee, requiring a 4.63. So 4.36 requirement for green. Black looking for a 4.63 to advance. Priority with green. Second priority black. Third priority blue. 1 minute remaining, ladies. And this is surfer in the red, Zara Ndlovu, 35 seconds. "20 seconds, surfers. "10 seconds. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Counting the next heat down. Open men's, round 1, heat 1 in 3, 2, 1. So big congratulations to white. It's Christy Gilmore taking the win ahead of red, Zara Ndlovu, and blue, Sophia Jackson, coming in 3rd position. Black in 4th and green in 5th. So well done, ladies. And that was the Open Ladies heats for the day. So congratulations to all the ladies, especially the ones advancing through. We'll see them back tomorrow afternoon. And exciting times down here at the Surf Emporium. South African longboarding champs. This is your open men's round 1, heat number 1. And introducing in the red, we've got Thomas King. In the white, Ben van der Heever. In the green, it's Steven Sawyer. And in the blue, it's Wellman Bartelman. Here we go, open men's, ladies and gents. Hope you got your coffee. Hope you settled down to see some good surfing, hopefully. We haven't seen an excellent wave yet today, but I'm pretty sure we're going to see one throughout the course of the day. Just wait for Craig Cuff to surf. Of course, that was the highlights of day 1. Almost a perfect heat there. I think it was a 9.63 and a 9.37 yesterday from Craig Cuff. We'll see him in heat number 3. So we are super excited to see some good surfing, some excellent scores locking in. And we've got some big hitters here in heat number 1. 2 local surfers in Ben van der Heever. And of course, Steven Sawyer, 2018 World Longboard Champion. We just saw wife, Crystal Sawyer, surfing a couple heats ago. She took out the win. So the Sawyer clan looking to take out both heat wins today. If there's anybody that surfs more than Steven Sawyer here at Point, it's probably Ben van der Heever. So great to see him surfing the event. He's being joined by veteran surfer Thomas King and, of course, Wellman Bartelman in the blue. And this is surfer in the blue, Wellman. And he's going to go down on the inside. Yeah, so first heat of the open men's division. We're resetting the scale here. And we're yet to see a decent ride just yet. It's been a couple small scores for blue. And these surfers will keep patience with 16.5 to go. 15 and a half to go. Oh, up and riding out the back. It looks like green. Surfing out the back here is white. And that's Ben van den Heever. Oh, hangs on. As mentioned, Ben, Kouga Local, is probably nobody that puts as much time out here at points as Ben. And he's going to find a completion there. Had a short wave there from, I think it was surfer in the green, Stephen Sawyer. Staying patient out the back is Thomas King in the red. Up and riding, Thomas King out the back. Bottleman on the inside in the blue. So King's going to stick with it. I think that was a nice little cross-step cuddy for Thomas King. Blue on the inside. Thomas King on the nose. Ooh. Red's going to go down. Blue all the way through the inside. And he finds the completion. Up and riding, surfer in the white, Ben van den Heever. That's a nice turn in the pocket for Ben. So surfers just wait patiently for these scores. Scores will be coming in shortly. First of white, Ben, was a 3-point ride. First of white, 3 points. Second of white, a 153. Here we go with Steezy Sawyer. On the nose. And he's going to look to redirect back into the pocket. Stephen Sawyer. That was the surfer in the green. Looking for the finish there. So, Ben, your opening score was a 3-point ride. Second score for whites, a 1.53. Surfer in the blue, Wellman in second position with a 2.33 and a 1.83. Red, Thomas King opening up with a 4.1 and a score to lock in for green, Sawyer. Last of green, Sawyer, it's a 6.5. 6.5, Stephen Sawyer. Here we go, Thomas King in the red. Yeah, so a couple S turns there for Red King. We're halfway through the heat. 10 minutes remaining. Priority is with Ben out the back. Second priority, Stevie in the green. And it is currently Stephen Sawyer in first with a 6.5, his last score. Score to come in for Red, Thomas King. And here we go with Ben. He's up and riding. And he's going to wait for this one to stand up. Nice little switch stance for Ben van der Heever. And he's going to try and stick with this one. The surfer in the white, waiting for it to stand up nicely through the inside section. Roundhouse cutty for Ben. Back to the switch stance, showing us that he can surf regular and goofy. And Ben still cruising on this one. So 9 minutes remaining, 9-minute surfers. Last of Red, Thomas King, a 3.83. That's a 3.83 for Red, Thomas King. Okay, so 8 minutes remaining. Thomas King moves up to first. Last of Red, a 3.83. Surfer in the green, Stephen Sawyer in second position, needing a 1.43 to move up to first. White, Ben in third, looking for a score to move back up to second. With blue looking for a 4.68. So last of White's at 2.7. So White, Ben, you're looking for a 4.01 to move up into second. So White requiring a 4.01. Blue looking for a 4.68. Red first, green second. 6 minutes and 35 seconds. Here we go, up and riding. This is surfer, what looks like to be in the white, Ben van der Heever. That's a nice nose ride, crouching down, grab rail. And Ben somehow finding a way around the phone. Meanwhile, watching surfer in the red, Thomas King. Ben van der Heever still going on the inside. Nice roundhouse cutty for Ben. Finishes off. Meanwhile, Thomas King out the back. Stephen Sawyer mixing it up all the way out the back. Green on the nose, red on the nose. Perching on this one is green. Stevie Sawyer, Thomas King. finds the finish. Stevie Sawyer still going. Great exchange. Back on the nose. To the 5, to the 10. Still on the nose. Back to the 10. Steven Sawyer. Let's see what Stevie can do to end off here. And he's going to say, how's it to Ben on the inside. Wow, that was a great exchange between red and green. White also with a decent looking wave. And now blue up and riding. With 5 minutes remaining, we got 5 minutes on the clock. And this is going to shake things up. And it's blue ending off. Okay, so scores to come in. Scores to come in, surfers. This is 3.5 minutes to go. 3.5 to go. Up and riding Ben van der Heever. So 3 minutes remaining. Scores are dropping in. Last of whites, a 3.43 for Surfer in the whites. Red Thomas King, a 6.1 for Thomas King in the red. And last of green, Steven Sawyer, it's an 8.67. It's an 8.67 for Steezy Sawyer. And he is currently in the lead with a heat total of a 15.17. Red Thomas King in second position, now looking for a 9.07 to move up the leaderboard. Ben, you're looking for a 6.77 to move up to second, with Surf in the blue requiring a 7.57. 2 minutes and 25 seconds. Open men's round 1, heat number 1. Priority red, second priority with green. Up and riding. This is Surfer in the green, Stevie Sawyer. He's going to feel stoked with his last score. It's an excellent 8.67, and it's the first excellent ride for the day from Steven Sawyer. One minute remaining, surfers. A minute to go. It's still green in first, red in second. Thomas King looking for a 9.07 to move up to first. White, Ben van der Heever, you're looking for a 6.77, with blue requiring a 7.57 to advance. Priority is with red, second priority green, third priority white. 35 seconds. $20 seconds. 10 seconds. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sometimes you just need to leave your board with your fin guy for a while and you get a magic fin.
Out there in the water. Hope it wasn't too chilly. And we are watching some of the men's heats. And this is the open men's round 1, heat number 2. How was it out there, Crystal? And she'll take you through the next couple heats.
Okay, good morning everybody. We are on to heat 2 of the open men, round 1. We have Charlie in blue, Lorenzo in red, Destin in white, and Greg Clark in green. Blue, your first score coming in at a 1.5 and your second score coming in at just a 0.443. There's 18 minutes on the clock. Some great waves here on offer today, and yeah, looking forward to seeing what the tide will bring too. Here we have blue up and riding onto the face with a nice little touch to the 5. Getting onto that stretch 5 coming through. This is Greg Clark, one of our locals here. And we have red out the back. This is Lorenzo Ben. Okay, score just came in for first of green. Greg, your wave comes in at a 5.17. You are currently sitting in the lead. Red, your first wave comes in at a 2-point ride. You are sitting in second, and third, blue. have White opening his account. This is Destin. Just a quick in and out for him as that wave seems to fade off. "15-minute surfers. Priority is sitting with blue, second priority red." We have White up and riding again, just a quick in and out. So we'll definitely see a shift in waves as the tide starts to come in. We've just passed our dead low point. Have blue out the back. Touch to the 5 coming around the section. Let's see what this has to hold for him. Lovely finish from blue. That is Charlie. So we have 13-minute surfers. I'll give you a situational update as soon as we get that wave in from blue. We have red up and riding on the inside, having a look. Lovely nose ride. That wave seems to shut down. We have White out the back. A smaller wave, we'll see what section has to offer. Okay, we have 10.5-minute surfers. Currently in the lead is green. Greg, you are sitting with a 5.17 and a 4.07. Second, we have Blue, Charlie, you're sitting with a 1.5 and your last wave coming in at a 4.6. Red, you're sitting in third. Red, you have a 2-point ride and a 3.5. Last wave of blue now comes in at a 2.4. You're still sitting in second. Red, you are in third with a 3.5 and a 3.43, your last wave. White, you are sitting in fourth with a 1.07 and a 1.13. You are looking for a 5.87 to advance. Red, you are looking for a 3.51. So 9.5 minutes, surfers. Priority is sitting with blue out back. Of white up and riding on a lovely looking wave. Great use of rail. Trying to find that pocket again. Ending that wave off strong as white. Blue up and riding on the inside. So we still have green in the lead with just two waves ridden. Blue, you're currently sitting in second with a 4.6 and a 2.4. Red, you are sitting in third looking for a 3.51. And white, you're sitting in fourth looking for a 4.18. Six minutes, surfers. 6 minutes on the clock. We have white up and riding on a nice looking wave. Four and a half minutes, surfers. Priority is sitting with red, second priority green. Red utilizing his priority here. So red looking for a 3.51. Looking like a good wave. And a lovely finish from red. You'll be happy with that one. Okay, we have 3.5 minutes on the clock, surfers. So current situation, we have green in the lead. Second, we have blue with a 4.6 and a 2.4. So last score comes in for red. It's a 4.43, so he comes into second place. So green in the lead, red in second, the 3.5 and a 4.43. Looking for a 4.82 to take the lead. Now blue drops down to third, looking for a 3.33 to advance. And white, last score 3.17, looking for a 4.76 to advance. What a great morning of waves, ladies and gentlemen. So much more surfing to be showcased. So much talent. J-Bay's just been putting on a show. We've just had waves on tap. Okay, waves from white and blue. Green out back, our current heat leader. Just a quick in and out for him. 1.5 minutes, surfers. Yeah, blue having a look on this insider here. We are down to 40-second mark. "30 seconds, surfers. Situation is still green in the lead. Red, you are sitting in second. Blue, you are in third, looking for a 3.33. And we have white looking for a 4.5. 15 seconds, surfers. We'll count this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, we are on to the next. Count this heat down in 3, 2, 1. So, heat 3, round 1 of the open men. we have in red, Shane Faree. In white, we have Murray Wilcox. In green, we have Mr. Craig Cuff. And in blue, we have Tristan Lev. We have Craig Cuff up and riding. Lovely looking wave to start the heat. Craig having an outstanding performance yesterday, hooking 2 9s, basically a perfect heat. If you weren't there to watch it, it's something you can definitely check on our replay, on our live stream. You can see that on YouTube. Yeah, just textbook surfing from Mr. Craig Cuff. We have blue out the back. This is Tristan Lev. So green, your first wave came in at a 5-point ride. Blue finishing his wave off strong on the inside. We have red having a look. This is Shane Faree out the back. Getting it to the nose. Strong nose ride to start. Holding on to that. Utilizing the rail. Holds on to that nicely. Lovely opener for Shane in red. So blue, your first wave came in at a 3.67, blue. We'll wait for that score of red. 17 minutes, surfers. Murray on his opening ride, going all the way through to the inside and finishing that off strong. So great exchange from these surfers so far in this Heat 3 round 1 of the Open Men's. If you are just joining us, welcome. It's going to be a great day of waves here at Jeffreys Bay. Truly been blessed with such great forecasts for these surfers. There's some great longboarding to be showcased. Here we have blue up and riding again. Finding a nice looking wave down the line, gets to the nose, getting around the section. Having to navigate those slower sections of the wave. Doing well to do so. And a lovely finish from Tristan Lev. That'll be his second scoring wave. So red, your first wave came in at a 6.83, red, 6.83. You're currently in the lead. We have surfer in green up and riding, currently in second with a 1 wave score. Lovely smooth surfing from Mr. Cuff. An absolute style master. So just over 14 and a half minutes, surfers. Still plenty of time in this heat. Priority sitting with Shane in red out the back. Okay, we've got 13 minutes on the clock, surfers. Your heat situation is as follows. We have green in the lead with a 5-point ride, and your last wave came in at a 3.57, Craig. Blue, you are currently sitting in second with a 3.67 and a 4.5. Red, you are currently in third, sitting with that high 6.83, looking just for a 1.34 to advance. And white, Murray, you're sitting in fourth, looking for a 4.84. Here we have red out the back, Shane Faree. Lovely rail surfing. So a big part of the judging criteria is just utilizing the whole wave, rail surfing, and of course nose riding. And we want to see it in the critical part of the wave with style, flow, and grace. But Shane coming through all the way to the inside, looking good. Lovely wave from Shane. Great ending to that. So Shane just with a one scoring wave so far. That'll be a good backup for him. So priority is sitting with green, second priority is white, and third priority is sitting with blue. We've got 11 and a half minutes, surfers. So Red, your last wave came in at a 6-point ride, Red. You are currently sitting in the lead with a 6.83 and a 6-point ride. Green, you're sitting in second with a 5-point ride and a 3.57. Blue, you are sitting in third with a 4.5 and your last wave a 3.87. You are looking for a 4.08. And white, you are looking for a 5.24. Just under 10 minutes. We've just passed that halfway mark. Priority is sitting with green, Craig Huff. Second is white. Wow, what a beautiful day here in Jeffreys Bay. This is starting to feel like winter. What a great way to kick off the season, having the Surf Emporium SA Longboard Champs 2026. It is so good to see everybody and just seeing what everyone's been up to and what they're riding. And yeah, I've seen a lot of people's performances just improve so much, even just from the previous year. So next heat, we have our heat 4 for the open men's. We have Jamie in red, Jackson in white, Jan Ludwig de Toit in yellow, and Ntando in blue. It'll be an exciting heat to watch. So we're on that 8-minute mark, surfers. Priority is with green, second priority white, third priority red, fourth blue. We have blue under priority finding this wave. So it's very interesting to see how this wave changes with the tide. Again, passing that low tide mark this morning around 8 a.m. So yeah, lots to look forward to, and we'll see this wave shift. Lots of swell. Seven minutes, surfers. Six-minute surfers. We still have red in the lead. Shane Faree with a 6.83 and a 6. Just 2 waves scored for Shane. Second, we have Craig in green with a 5 and a 3.57, looking for a 7.83 to take the lead. Blue, you're sitting in third. You are looking for a 4.08 to advance. And white, Murray, you are looking for a 5.24 to advance. Surfers, 5 minutes. Priority sitting with green. In this, we have green up and riding, utilizing his priority. This is Craig Cuff, one of our local legends, also in the older division. Lovely looking wave from green, coming all the way through to the inside with so much style. Mr. Craig Cuff going left to end this wave. Wow. Taking that all the way into the inside and out the back. Wow, come rain, come waves. This is classic J-Bay for you, winter style. So Craig sitting with that 5 and a 3.57, looking to improve his situation. So ladies and gentlemen, if you are looking for a snack or some food, some fuel, we have got PILI-PILI out back with selling boerewors rolls and pancakes. PILI-PILI's been doing the work for us here, fueling all of our surfers and visitors. So feel free to go check them out. I must say a boerewors roll sounds pretty good to me. 2.5 minutes, surfers. Craig Cuff in green. Your last wave came in at a 4.5. You are still in second, Craig. You are looking for a 7.83 to take the lead. We have blue out the back on a nice looking wave, stretching to the 5, cutting back to the power source. Lots of speed, navigating those slower sections as these sets come rolling in. Wow. This is some great waves, ladies and gentlemen. We have red out the back, our current heat leader, Tristan Lev, going all the way through, almost on his way to Albatross. That was a great finish from blue. So blue looking for a 5.01 to advance. So just 1.5 minutes, surfers. Just under a minute, surfers, under a minute. We have in red Shane Faree, currently in the lead. Last score of blue, Tristan Lev. Your last wave came in at a 6.43. Tristan, you are in second. Green, you have dropped down to third. 30 seconds, surfers. Red up and riding, our current heat leader. Looking to close off this heat. Down to 15 seconds. We'll be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That was great surfing from our surfers from our Open Men's Heat 3. We'll wait for those scores to drop. Counting this heat in 3, 2, 1. So well done to our men in Heat 3. We have Shane Faree taking the win with a 6.83 and a 6-point ride. And coming in second is Blue, Tristan Lev. Just managed to get that second towards the end of that heat with a 6.43. And in third, we have Green, Craig Cuff. And fourth, Murray. We have Red up and riding. This is Jamie. Styling out on the nose. Lovely carve back into the section. Surfer in green out the back on a nice looking wave to open his account. That is Ludi, our local boy. Whoa, and just a quick in and out from Blue. But Ludi cruising all the way through to the inside on this one. Bit of a slower wave. This is his backyard, so I think he knows exactly what he's looking for. We have White out the back, just a quick in and out for him. Can see this wind is starting to play a role now on the face. Again, this wave is going to change quite a bit with the pushing tide. But the forecast is as good as J-Bay can get, especially for us here at the point. So 16 and a half minutes, surfers. Your current situation is we have Red currently in the lead with a 0.4 and a 4.83. Red, your last wave came in at a 4.83. Ludi in green. Your last wave, your first wave came in at a 3.33. You're currently sitting in second. And Blue, Ntando, you're sitting with a 0.5 and a 0.77.
Yeah, thanks, Crystal. Open men's, round 1, heat 4. Last of red, Jamie Ace was a 4.83. Ludi DeToy, opening wave, a 3.33. Couple small ones for white and blue. Up and riding. This is Surfer in the green. It's Ludi DeToy. And Ludi, a local out here in Jeffreys Bay. I remember coming here about 10 years ago and seeing Ludi surf J-Bay and being amazed at some of the tricks that he can pull off on this wave. Very knowledgeable surfer. I guess to call this his local break. And Ludi's going to go down on the inside. So green, Ludi DeToy. Blue, Ntando Mpadala. And Jackson Ribbink in the whites. 13 minutes remaining. So last of green, Ludi DeToy, 3.6. It's a 3.6 for last of green. Green in the lead with red in second. Red looking for a 2.1 to move back up to first. Blue, Ntando looking for a 4.31 with the white Jackson requiring a 4.96. Up and riding. This is Surfer in the blue, Ntando. And he goes down on the nose ride. So at the moment it's still green in first, red in second, blue in third. Watching this, it's red, Jamie Ace. Watching blue, Ntando with white. So nice exchange here. Jackson Ribink out the back. Short one for white, Ntando. Nice long nose ride. Oh, still holding it, Ntando. Nine minutes remaining. Ludi up and riding. So Eastern Province watching intently. And it's just going to be a short one for green. So last of red, Jamie came through to 3.6. That's a 3.6 for last of red. Surfer in the blue locking in a 2.5. So it's currently red in first, green in second. Green looking for a 4.84 to jump back up into first. Blue in third, looking for a 4.43. Ntando with white in fourth, requiring a 6.36. Seven and a half to go. Priority is with white, second priority green, third priority red, with fourth in priority to blue. And it is currently red in first with green in second. Blue in third, looking for a 4.43 to move up to second. White requiring a 6.36. So just over 6 minutes remaining. It's red currently up and riding. Jamie Ace. Blue is in third position, looking for a 4.43. So Jamie up and riding down the line. Blue now up and riding in Ntando. Red working this one. Blue out the back. And ending off is Surfer in the red. Meanwhile, it's Ludi de Toy up and riding. Blue out the back. Ludi on the nose. Beautiful grab rail all the way back into the foam for Ludi. Here we go. Ludi de Toy setting up. Ntando Kondala on the inside. Ludi out the back. Another roundhouse cutty for Ludi. Oh, and he's going to find the finish. Now White's up and riding out the back. So just over 5 to go, surfers. Just over 5 to go. White, Jackson Ribink on a decent wave. And he's just going to get between green and blue. And no collision there. Some good work to get out of the way. And it's going to be a real scramble to see who gets priority out the back. So a flurry of scores to come through. We saw green up and riding. We saw blue. We saw red. And we saw Surfer in the white. And all 4 of these surfers are going to be paddling back out. Scores to drop in for all 4 of our surfers. 4.5 to go, 4.5 remaining. So 3-minute surfers, 3 minutes. Scores coming in. Scores are locking in. Last of White, Jackson 3.3. That's a 3.3 for Last of White. Last of Blue, Ntando a 4.8. Last of Green comes in, Ludi at a 5.4. 5.4 for Ludi in the green, and Jamie Ace with a 5.5. 5.5 for red, 5.4 for green. Blue locking in a 4.8. So situation surfers, it's red in first, green in second. Green, Ludi, you're looking for a 4.94 to jump up into first. Blue, Ntando, looking for a 4.21 to move to second. With White, Jackson requiring a 5.7. Here he goes. Jackson Ribbink. He's on the nose, looking for a strong finish. 90 seconds. We got 90 seconds to go. Last of White, a 3.57. Situation unchanged. Red in first, green in second. Blue looking for a 4.21. White looking for a 5.43. 50 seconds. Priority green, second priority blue, third priority with red. "20 seconds, surfers, 20 seconds. Up and riding on the inside, it's Ludi de Toy. 10 seconds. Oh, a little cover up. And counting down, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so quite a few waves. We saw blue up and riding, we saw green up and riding, we saw red up and riding. So surfers in the next heat, we on hold. Just hold your positions. We will count you down as soon as the scores are all in. And surfers the next one, counting down. 3, 2, 1. Last of green, a 4.27. Last of blue comes in. Unfortunately, not enough for blue. So it's red in first, green in second. Blue in third with white in fourth. So congrats to the open men, round 1. Heat number 5. Open men's round 1, heat number 5 out in the lineup. We just concluded heat 4. So in this one, in the red, we got Jaden Erasmus. In the white, Brad Trickett. In the green, Joshua Brittlecombe. And in the blue, it's Rory Dace. And up and riding out the back. This is blue, I think it is. Or green. Looks like green. Joshua Biddlecombe. I really like that cutback. Now watching white, Brad Trickett. Up and riding. This is surfer in the blue, Rory Dace. He's on the nose, holds it. He's looking for a big finish. That was Rory Dace surfing it like a shortboard up into the lip. And he gets the completion. Hey, so if you guys are just gone down to the beach, welcome to the Surf Emporium, South African Longboard Champs. And we're very blessed to be down here. We've already seen a couple rainbows. That's a sign for good things to come today on day 2 of competition. Once again, a huge thank you to all of our event partners and sponsors. Huge thank you to our title sponsors, Surf Emporium, for the support. And of course, the Kouga Municipality. A huge thank you to PILI-PILI. Remember, they've got boerewors rolls and pancakes that they're selling at the back. And then, of course, all of our other event partners and sponsors. Huge thank you to you. First of blue, Dace, a 6.5. That's a 6.5 for first of blue. First of green comes through at a 4.33. And first of white, a 2.83.
Sometimes you just need to leave your board with your fin guy for a while and you get a magic fin.
Yeah, and watching this, Surf in the blue, it's Rory Dace. And he's going to walk the board. A nice long nose ride for Dace. Locking in his second score. Big section ahead. He's going to hit it. Oh, that was some clean surfing there from Rory Dace. I like how he mixes up that performance turn in with the traditional nose riding. It's not often you see that done very well. Hey, but he manages to pull it off pretty neatly for Surfer in the blue. Here we go. Trick it in the white. Looking comfortable on the nose. He's going to hold it, walk back on the nose. Liking the look of this one. Still holding this nose ride. Surfer in the white. And that was a good display of nose riding there from white. He's going to lock in a score. Couple scores to come in, one for blue, one for white. This one is heating up. Priority out the back with red. So red up and riding. He's going to get a score as well on the board. His opening number, Jaden Erasmus. Up and riding. Surf in the green. Quick tap to the 5. All right, so scores are coming in. Just stand by for those results, surfers. 10 minutes. We're halfway through the heat. Scores are in. Last of white Trickett, a 5-1-7. That's a 5-1-7 for Surfer in the white, Brad Trickett. Surfer in the blue, Rory Dace, your last score, a 7-6-7. That's a 7-6-7 for last of blue. Oh, and this free surfer catching one all the way through from tubes. So you're going to have to paddle in free surfer. And watching red, Jaden Erasmus. On the nose. Holds the 5. And red's going to go down on the inside. So Surfer in the blue, Rory Dace, you're sitting with a 7.67 and a 6.5. White, Brad Trickett in second. Last of white was a 5.17. Surf in the white now looking for a 9-point ride to move into first. Green in third position. You're looking for a 3.68 to move to second. Whilst red down in fourth position looking for a 6-point ride. Last of red at 2.83. So red now looking for a 5.18. A 5.18 requirement for red. So priority blue, first priority blue, second priority green, third priority white. Big paddle for blue. It's Rory Dace from down the road in Cape St. Francis representing Eastern Province. He's opened up with 2 decent scores. This is his third scoring wave. Rory is going to get on the nose. Nice section. Some critical nose riding. Finds the finish. Rory Dace in the blue. Watching white, Brad Trickett. Trickett on the nose. And here he goes. Nice section there. He's going to cut back and look for a strong finish. Ooh, watch out. Longboards are flying. All right, so far it's been a great heat for blue, Rory Dace. He's going to lock in another score. He's already got a 7.67 and a 6.5. It's going to be his third scoring wave. Yeah, hasn't really made any mistakes. Hasn't fallen, has Surfer in the blue, Rory. And he also had another strong finish to that last wave. We're also going to see a wave for white. Brad Trickett, he's currently in second position. We got 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes. Four minutes, surfers, 4 minutes. Up and going, it's green. Green on the nose. He's going to cut it back. And green just stalling. Josh, he's on the nose. Nice one for green. Can he hang on? Big section for green. Wow, these guys are really going for it. And this one just bulldozing the lineup. It's going to be a wall of white water for all of our surfers. Boards go flying. This is what makes it entertaining. 3 minutes to go, and Jeffreys Bay delivering as the swell really starts to fill in. A couple big overhead sets breaking out the back. Scores coming in just under 3 minutes. And last of blue does come in. It's a 7.67 for Rory Dace. A 7.67. So Rory sitting with 2 scores of a 7.67. Heat total of a 15.34. White, green, and red now in combination of a 15.35. So it's a fight for second here. Blue is in first. White in second. Last of green, a 4.37. Green, you still need a 4.81 to move up into second, with red looking for a 6.34. One minute remaining, a minute on the clock. And blue is paddling for this, Rory Dace, your heat leader. He's put the rest of the field in a combination for scores, and he's just having fun on this one, cruising on the nose. Oh, the first mistake in the heat for Rory Dace, but he surfed a really good heat with 2 7.67s. 20 seconds 10 seconds. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So Surfer in the next heat. The heat has not started. Counting down. 3, 2, 1. Okay, so the heat is officially started. Warwick Dawes. Unfortunately, that was before the buzzer went off. So he'll go out and sit in 4th priority. Unfortunately, that score shouldn't count for red. Introducing red, it's Warwick Dawes. In the white, Wade Brodovich. In the green, Sean Holmes. And in the blue, Nathan Stroud. Alright, so a huge congratulations to blue. That's Rory Dace. Heat total of a 15.34 takes the win. Brad Trickett in the white in 2nd position, advancing. Congrats, gents. And here we go. Some proper Jeffreys Bay winter sets. It's bone-chillingly cold down here on the beach. As cold as it gets in Jeffreys Bay. And we've got some nice offshore lines. Winter is officially here, ladies and gents. We can all feel it. And here we go. This is Surfer in what looks like to be the blue, Nathan. He's going to find a way around the section and watching out the back with green, Sean Holmes. So big sets out the back for blue and for green. So sticking with blue on the inside, cuts it back. Meanwhile, Sean Holmes on the nose, out the back. So green cuts it back into the pockets. Blue ends off. And back on the nose for Sean Holmes. He's going to look for a strong finish. Opening score for white came through to 2-point ride. That's a 2-point ride. Opening score for white. Swell really starting to fill in here. Open men's. Round 1, heat number 6. First to green, Sean Holmes, it's a 6.33. 6.33 for first of green. First of blue, a 3-point ride. That's a 3-point ride for first of blue. And first of white was a 2-point ride. That was red up and riding. And here we go with blue. White on a bomb out the back. White pulls off, blue on the inside. He's on the nose, holding it. Surfer in the blue, Nathan. So the opening score for green was a 6.33. Okay, so last of blue, Nathan, it's a 3.83. 3.83 for last of blue. And the rain's still coming down. So priority white, first priority green. Well, first priority white, second priority green, sorry. It's blue in first, green in second as the rain really starts to fall. Doesn't affect the surfing though, so find some cover. Here we go, it's green, Sean Holmes. My bad, blue. That's actually blue. Out the back, Sean Holmes now up and riding. So Nathan in front, Sean out the back. Blue looking for a strong finish. Meanwhile, green unfortunately goes down. So 13 minutes remain. That's 13 minutes on the clock. Okay, so it's a small 2.23 for last of green, Holmes. And Surf in the blue locking in a 3 point, well, score to come in, it's a 4.5. 4.5 for last of blue along with his 383. Up and riding. This does look like Surfer in the blue. This one's setting up nicely. He's on the nose, he's holding it. Big closeout section. Actually green, my apologies. Now white. So that was green up and riding there with white out the back. Wade. Surf in the green, Sean Holmes locking in a 3.57. Last of green, 3.57. Of course, blue locked in a 4.5. Last of white's a 1.27. The first of red at 2.33. Situation green is...
Sometimes you just need to leave your board with your fin guy for a while and you get a magic fin.
And here we go. This is white. He's going to have to potentially give way here. First priority with red. So white gives way. You read the priority board well there. And now green up and riding out the back. So sticking with red, Warwick on the nose. And cruising nicely through the pockets. He's going to try and find a finish here. Meanwhile, Sean Holmes, your current heat leader, cruising out the back. So red ends off, green ends off. Action in the lineup. This is blue, Nathan, and he's carving it back. I think he grabs the rail there, stabilize in the wind, and he's on the nose, and he's going to try and get back into that pocket. So still carving down the line for our surf in the blue. Last the green at 2.67, so that doesn't go into his top two. Seven minutes and 30 seconds. White. White's up and riding out front. Green at the back. Green with the nose ride. White's on the inside. We'll stick with white. Wade, he's on the nose. Parking it off. Now green. Sean Holmes. He's on the nose. He's holding it through the section. Big section ahead for Holmes. He's going to go down. But some nose rides for green and for white. 6 minutes and 45. Loss of green. Well, fifth scoring wave for green, Sean Holmes, was a 5.23. 5.23. Fourth scoring wave for blue, a 3.3. So situation, green, Sean Holmes in the lead with a 6.33 and a 5.23. Blue, Nathan in second, looking for a 7.06. With white, Wade, requiring a 4.47 to move to second. Red, Warwick, looking for a 5.33. So 4.5 to go. We've got under 5-minute surfers. Okay, so situation: green in first, blue in second, white looking for a 447, red looking for a 533. We're approaching brunch, lunchtime. So just another reminder, PILI-PILI is selling some pancakes. There's nothing better than a pancake, a nice warm pancake on a cold winter's day. So if you want a nice little pancake, maybe even a boerewors roll, go up to the PILI-PILI tent behind the judging container. Then, of course, you've got the Mexicans serving up some nice brunch options and some early lunch options. Maybe go get a nice little croissant or a little something from InFood as well. So we've got plenty of food options. Nice cup of coffee as well on offer. So make sure to go and support the food trucks. And we are just enjoying these open men round heats. So we've got 2 more of these, heat number 7 and heat number 8 to follow, and then we'll move into our Masters division, which is pretty much equally as good and stacked. You'll see pretty much the same level of surfing in the Masters as the Opens. It's the gents a little bit older. I think it's the over 35s to 45s. So the Masters are up next after the Opens. And here we go. Just over 2 to go. It's red up and riding. Blue is also on this one. Nice little insider here for red. Sitting on the nose. Warwick still on the nose. Just holds it. Looks like he can camp out there for a couple days. And he's going to try and find a finish. And red somehow gets through the section. So white's also with a wave with under 2 minutes to go. So important one for surfing the red to lock in. So there is a score locking in for red as well as a score for surfer in the white. "40 seconds, surfers, 40 seconds. Couple scores to come in. Blue locks in at 2.53, so that doesn't go into his top 2, but score to come in for red. "20 seconds, last of red, a 3.53, so just not enough for red. Still green in first, blue in second. Red needs a 4.8. 10 seconds. Counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Counting down. 3, 2, 1. So congratulations, Sean Holmes in the green, taking the win ahead of Nathan Strad in the blue. So those 2 surfers advance through, and we are straight into the next one, which is heat number 7, and we got some really good ones coming up next. So find a seat to watch and enjoy, maybe under an umbrella somewhere with all the rain sprawls coming in. And I'm going to hand over to Crystal, and she's going to take you through the next couple heats.
Okay, Heat 7 is underway. Sam Christensen had an opening ride. Here we have white coming through to the inside. So in this heat, we have red, Sam Christensen. In white, Rennie Pringle. In green, we have Kurt Venter, our local boy. In blue, we have Robert Nell. And in black, we have Kouga Local. So a 5-man heat, 20 minutes. We are on the 1840 mark. So just one more heat for the open men's after this for the round 1. We'll be closing off the round 1 shortly. So after the open men, we look forward to the Masters division, followed by the Grand Masters. Here we have blue up and riding. This is Robert Nell. Tackling the wind. So red, your first score comes in at a 6.67, red. White, your first score coming in at a 3.33. Black, your score coming in at a 2-point ride. And blue, just a 0.67. Red leads, white second, third, black. 17.5 minutes, surfers. Hope everyone's having a groovy day. The entertainment has been at a full-time high here at the Surf Emporium SA Longboard Championships 2026. Crowning our national champions. This is some of the best when it comes to surfing and longboarding especially. Lots of style being showcased. Power. And I've seen some great rail game too. It's been interesting seeing everyone's setups on the beach, behind the tent, seeing the variety of different surfboards being ridden. Nice to browse around. So 16.5 minutes, surfers. The tide is on the midpoint mark pushing. So we'll be seeing quite a change in the conditions and how the waves are lining up along this point. Here we have red, Sam Christensen up and riding. The second scoring ride. Oh, navigating some bump and lump in sections, but he'll get out. So priority is with green, Kurt Venter. waiting to open up his account. 14 minutes 20 on the clock, surfers. Priority is with green. Second priority is with black. Third priority blue. Fourth priority white. Red, your second scoring wave coming in at a 3.43. You are currently in the lead with a 6.67 and a 3.43. Just under the 13-minute mark. Have some surfers up and riding out the back. I believe this is Kurt Fenta in green opening his account. Oh, just gets stuck. And we have black out the back. Navigating the slower parts of the wave and also goes down. 12 minutes, surfers. 12 minutes. Priority is sitting with blue. Second priority white. Third priority red.
Sometimes you just need to leave your board with your fin guy for a while and you get a magic fin. Ten and a half minutes on the clock, surfers. Current situation, we have red in the lead with a 6.67 and a 3.43 red. Second, we have white with a 3.33 and your last wave a 2.53. Black, you're currently sitting in third with a 2-point ride and a 2.9. Green, your first wave came in at a 2.5, Kurt. You are looking for a 2.41. And blue, you're currently sitting in fifth. You are looking for a 4.23 to advance. So much swell that wave selection becomes such a deciding factor for these surfers. Here we have white up and riding. This is Rennie Pringle. We have black out the back, starting with a left into a fade. Lovely surfing. I love to see the surfers utilizing the whole wave, giving a dynamic approach. 8.5 minutes, surfers, 8.5 minutes. Priority is sitting with red. Second priority green. Sure, what a morning it has been here in beautiful Jeffreys Bay. J-Bay putting an absolute show on for us. It's always such a vibe down at the beach when there's waves. I believe we haven't had the forecast looking this good this year. We've had a great stretch of swell, and yeah, the charts have just been so good. 7.5 minutes, surfers. We have black up and riding on the inside. Nice wall ahead of him. Getting to the nose. Lovely down carve. We have blue out the back. That is Robert Nell. And green, Mr. Kurt Fenta. This is Kurt's second riding wave. Lovely 10 from our local boy. Getting some nice style. Wow, really doing the work. Some great exchange from our surfers in this heat 7. And just lovely variety of surfing that's coming through. So I'll give you a situational update as soon as those scores have dropped. So we are coming on to that 6-minute mark, surfers. Red, you are currently sitting in the lead with a 6.67 and a 3.43. White, you are currently sitting in second with a 3.33 and a 3.7. So just 5.5 minutes on the clock, surfers. Just waiting for that last score of green to come through. Okay, last score of green coming in at a 7.5. Kurt, your last score came in at a 7.5. You are now sitting in second place. So Kurt, you are needing just a 2.6 to take the lead. White, you are currently sitting in third, looking for a 6.41. Black, you are sitting in fourth with needing a 3.83. And blue, you are sitting in fifth, needing a 6.36. So a lot of our surfers looking to replace low scores. Very doable. Just over 4 minutes on the clock, surfers, 4 minutes. Of green having a look. I believe this is blue. Mr. Robert Nell. So wow, that last wave of Mr. Kouga Local boy coming in as the best wave of the heat so far, 7.5. There was so much style, getting to the nose multiple times, finishing it off strong. Some great textbook surfing there from our surfer in green. So 3 minutes on the clock, surfers. Priority is with red, second priority black, third priority white, and fourth priority is with green. We have red having a look. Our current heat leader, this is Sam Christensen, up and riding. Bit of a smaller wave. There's some lovely face to it, lovely curl getting to nose and holding on. Getting behind the section. This is Sam Christensen on his way to a nice looking wave and finishing off strong. Lovely surfing from Sam. So he's looking to throw away a 3.43 as his second scoring wave. So Black, your last wave came in at a 4.9, Black. You are looking for a 5.21 to advance. White, you are sitting in fourth, looking for a 4.41. And Blue, you are looking for a 6.17. We're down 1 minute 40 on the clock, surfers. We have Green up and riding. This is Kouga, our local boy. Looking to improve on that, just a 2.5 and back up his 7.5. We have Blue up and riding on the inside, and just a quick in and out for him. We are down to 1 minute, surfers. Priority is sitting with Black, second priority white, third priority green. Blue up and riding again. This is Robert Nell. A lot of the time these smaller waves have a little bit more punch in the curl. "25 seconds, surfers. Red leads, green in second. Black sitting in third, looking for a 9.6. Down to 10 seconds, surfers. And we'll be counting this heat down in 3, 2, 1. On to the next heat in 3, 2, 1. This will be our last heat for the Open Men round 1. This is heat 8. In red we have Oliver Packham. In white, we have Pierre Bassett, and in green, we have Cody McGregor. Blue, we have Tion Null, and in black, we have Guy Campbell. Again, another 5-man heat. We have a surfer up and riding. I believe this is Black. This is Guy Campbell. Finding some nice face on the inside down the line. Wave definitely stands up quite nicely on the inside, and we have Black out the back. That is Oliver. Can see the wind on the face as well, so the surfer's having to navigate that, utilizing the whole wave. Red goes down. So well done to our surfers in the previous heat. Taking the win is Sam Christensen. Sam's two waves came in at 6.67 and a 7.83. Second is our local boy Kurt Venter in green. And third we have Black Kouga Local. Fourth we had Rennie Pringle. And in fifth we had Robert Nell in blue. Now we have red up and riding again. This will be his second scoring wave. Finding a lovely section on the inside. Lovely rail surfing from Oliver. Looking for the finish. 18 minutes on the clock, surfers. Wow, what an awesome run of waves we are having. And some outstanding performances. We'll see this wave shift and change as the tide pulls in. I'm sure we'll expect to see a lot more wider waves as well and more sets. Here we have blue up and riding, opening his account. This is Tion Nell. Going for the stretch. Navigating some of those softer sections. Red, your first wave came in at a 4.17, Red. White, your first wave came in at a 1.67. Blue, your first wave comes in at a 1.33. "16 minutes on the clock, surfers. 16 minutes. So straight after this heat, we will have the Masters Division, round 1, where we have Thomas. Ludi DeToy, Stephen Woods, and Red, your previous wave came in at a 4.67, Red. On the clock, surfers. Red leads. Black in second with a 4-point ride. White, you're in third with a 1.67, needing a 7.17 to take the lead. And blue, you're sitting in fourth with a 1.33. And green, Mr. Cody McGregor, still to open his account, sitting with first priority. 14 and a half minutes on the clock, surfers. 14 and a half minutes. We have red up and riding. This wave looking to stand up quite nicely. Lovely hang 5 from red. Oh, and going for some tube time. It was well navigated from red. And finishing that wave off. Great surfing from Oliver. So 13.5 minutes on the clock, surfers. I believe we have Guy Campbell out the back, up and riding, going for the stretch 5, navigating some white water. Lovely turn into the pocket. Heading back into the power sources is Guy Campbell. Getting to the nose again. This wave having a little bit more chatter on it. Oh, and looking to finish strong. So Guy's sitting just with a single wave score of a 4-point ride. 13 minutes on the clock, surfers. Priority is with white. Second priority is blue. Third priority is green. So as soon as those scores come in for red and black, I will give you a situational update. Lovely surfing from our guys. Open men's heat 8. Red, your last wave came in at a 7-point ride, Red. You are currently in the lead with a 4.67 and a 7-point ride. Waiting for the last score of black. .5 minutes on the clock, surfers. 11.5 minutes. Up and riding. This is white. Pierre Bassett. Having a nice 5. Holding on to that quite well. Coming around fast section, see if he makes it through. And he does. That wave opening up nicely for white. Lovely carve. Finishing that one off well is white, Pierre. So, surfer in black, your last wave came in at a 3.5 black. You're currently sitting in second with a 4 and a 3.5. Here we have green opening his account. This is Mr. Cody McGregor, one of our locals residing in Port Elizabeth. So we are coming on to that halfway mark, surfers. We are on 10 minutes. Priority is with blue. Second priority is with black. We have a paddle from one of our surfers. I believe that is blue, utilizing his priority. It's interesting to see how some of these waves hit the point take shape. So current situation is red leading, black in second looking for a 7.67. Green, you're currently sitting in third with a 1.17 and a 2.6. Blue, you're sitting in fourth with a 1.33 and a 1.9. You're looking for a 1.88. So white, last wave coming in for white is a 4.63. You're currently sitting in third, white. Green, you're down to fourth, looking for a 3.71. And blue currently in fifth, looking for a 4.41. Priority is with black, second priority red, third priority blue. We have blue up and riding, just a quick in and out for him. So we are coming down to that 8-minute mark, surfers. We have red having a look. This is our current heat leader. Setting up nicely with that fade left. Go right. Nice long hang 5 into a quick 10. Holding on to that 5. Another quick 10. Holding on to that nicely is our surfer in red. Showing some variety. Bit of a smaller wave, but had some good face and good sections. So we've got 6.5 minutes on the clock, surfers. Priority is with black, second priority white, third priority green, and fourth priority blue. We have some surfers having a look. Wow, so many waves. This is our surfer in black, Guy Campbell. Stretch 5 into the 10, coming out with lots of speed. Another stretch. Navigating that well. That is Guy Campbell finishing off strong. We have blue out the back. It's Tianel. Also looking to finish strong. Red, your last score came in at a 6-point ride, Red. You are sitting with a 7-point ride and a 6-point ride. We have white up and riding. This is Pierre. We have 5 minutes on the clock, surfers. 5 minutes, and Pierre goes down. Days like this will definitely test your fitness, especially getting stuck in the inside. I know that happened to me earlier today. I'm seeing quite a little bit more energy as the tide is pushing. A lot more water on the point break. Okay, I'll give you a situation update. Black, your last wave came in at a 4.27, Black. You're sitting with a 4 and a 4.27. You're currently sitting in second. White, you're currently sitting in third with a 4.63 and a 2.33. Blue, you're sitting in fourth with a 1.9 and 3.2. And green, sitting in fifth, looking for a 4.37. You're sitting with just a 1.17 and a 2.6. Just under the 4-minute mark, surfers. So I hope everyone's staying hydrated and well fed. We have lovely canteens out back to serve all your needs in food, PILI-PILI, and the Mexican, our local favorites here in Jeffreys Bay. So, Red, you're currently sitting with a 7-point ride and a 6. You are leading. Black, you are currently sitting in second with a 4-point ride and a 4.27, looking for an 8.73 to take the lead. White, you're currently sitting in third with a 4.63 and a 2.33. Here we have blue up and riding, looking just for a 3.77. And green, you are currently in first priority. You are looking for a 4.37. We are down to the 2-minute mark, surfers. It's not over until the hooter goes. We have Red up and riding. This is our current heat leader. Perched nicely on the nose. Navigating some of those slower sections to get back into the pocket. And he'll kick out. 1 minute 30 on the clock, surfers. We have green having a look. Okay, white is up and riding. The lovely face ahead of him, finding the inside. Oh, and he goes down. A lot of those insider waves showing a lot more form and face for the surfers to get perched and get critical. Red, your last wave came in at a 5.23. Red, it does not go into your top 2. Blue, your last wave was a 2.23. We are down to 20 seconds, surfers. Priority is with black. Second priority is with green. Green, you are looking for a 4.37. Blue, you're looking for a 3.77. We are down to the 10-second mark, surfers. We'll be counting this heat down. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Guy Campbell ending off that heat. Finding one before the buzzer. Currently sitting in second. Well surfed from our surfers in our last heat, heat 8 of the Open Men's round 1. Count this heat in 3, 2, 1. So round 1, heat 1 of our Masters division. Lots of great surfing to look forward to. These guys are truly our masters, not just in their division. Sure, we'll see some great textbook surfing. So well done to our surfers from the previous heat. We have Red that takes the lead with a 7 and a 6. We have Guy Campbell in black taking second. Pierre in white coming in third. Tion Nell in blue coming in fourth. And Cody McGregor coming in fifth. So many waves on tap here. at the point in Jeffreys Bay. This place does not disappoint. Here we have up and riding Thomas King in red opening his account. Starting to look like a good wave for Thomas. Holding on to that 5. Seeing that section ahead. Coming around. Finding that power source in the pocket again. And red goes down. Oh, finds his feet again. This is Thomas King wanting to finish off this wave. This is a great looking wave for red. And a lovely finish. So we've got 18 minutes on the clock, surfers. 18 minutes. So wave selection playing a big role here in these heats. Again, there's a couple insiders that have great form and face. You don't want it to run too fast, but you definitely want to be in the power source of the wave to get those critical nose rides. And there's also just variety of maneuvers, all performed with style and grace the judges are looking for. Red, your first wave coming in at a 6.17, red. 6.17, first wave of red. Sixteen and a half minutes on the clock, surfers. Just one wave ridden from our surfer in red. Our surfer's out the back, patiently waiting. So in our next heat for the Masters Division, Heat 2, we have Bennett in red, Terry in white, Ross in yellow, and Mr. Cody McGregor from our previous Open Men's Heat. He'll be surfing in the Masters Heat 2 next. So great to see the guys surfing in more than one division. We have a surfer having a look. And I believe that is Green, our local boy, Ludi DeToy, living just down the road here in Lower Point. Mr. Jan Ludewig de Toy, an absolute style master. Okay, so that was Ludi opening his account. We have 13 and a half minutes on the clock, surfers. It was White, just a quick up and out for him. We have Surfer in Blue opening his account. This is Steve Woods. Great looking wave. Going down the line. Navigating a lot of section. So just 12 and a half minutes on the clock, surfers. Situation is Thomas in red. You are leading with a 6.17. Jan Ludewig de Toy, you are in green. You are sitting with a 4-point ride. Green, your last wave coming in at a 4-point ride. And Surfer in Blue, Steve Woods, your last wave comes in at a 2.33. You're sitting in third, looking for a 1.68. White, you have a throwaway score of a 0.5. We are down to 11 minutes, surfers. 11 minutes on the clock. Priority is sitting with red. Second priority is white. Third priority is green. We have some surfers having a look. And we have red up and riding with his second counting wave of this heat. This is Thomas King. And he goes down. That wave finding a bit of a flat spot. 10 minutes, surfers. Priority is with green. Second priority white. Third priority blue. Green, you're looking for a 3.35 to take the lead. Blue, you are looking just for a 1.68 to advance. And white, you are looking for a 3.51 white. We've just passed that halfway mark. 3 of our surfers just with a 1 scoring ride. Still lots of time. We have red having a look on the inside. Getting to the 5. coming around that section beautifully. It's lovely rail surfing. Navigating to keep in the pocket. He gets to a little bit of a tide of 5. And he finishes that wave. Yeah, we have green up and riding. This is Ludi, our local boy. I call Ludi the log father. It's been an inspiration to me and many others. And we have blue out the back on his second wave. This is Steve Wood on commentator's curse that he is up and riding again. So once those scores come in, I will give you a situational update. We are coming on to 7.5 minutes, surfers. 7.5 minutes. Surfer in white sitting out the back. Surfer in white, you're looking for a 3.51. Okay, so some scores are in. Last wave of red coming in at a 5.83 red. You're sitting with a 617 and a 583. Surfer in green. Ludi, you are sitting with a 4 and your last wave coming in at a 3.43. You are needing an 8 to take the lead. Surfer in blue, Steve Woods, your last wave coming in at a 2.17. You are sitting with a 2.33 and a 2.17. You are looking for a 5.1 to advance. Surfer in white, you are now looking for a 6.93. Down to 6.5 minutes, surfers. Wow, this is turning out to be an epic day here on the beach for a Tuesday. I always love the family presence that longboarding brings. We've got generations of surfers competing as well. Great family support. And don't forget about the Spirit Award for the team with the most spirit. So support your team members. So priority is sitting with white. Second priority blue. Third priority green. So white seems to be having a look on the inside. And he's up and riding. On that one, just going ahead of him. Again, some of those insiders do have great opportunity. We are down to 4.5 minutes, surfers. This is our Masters round 1, heat 1. Red currently in the lead. Green, you're currently sitting in second. And blue third. Blue, you're looking for a 5.1. And white, you are looking for a 6.9. And again, 2 waves can be improved on those scores. So it doesn't have to be a 6.93, but it can be broken down into 2 waves. So I'd like to take a moment just to thank our sponsors. We have Kouga Municipality, Surf Emporium, PILI-PILI, YETI, Surfing South Africa, of course, in the World Surf League, COMPUCAMM, True Technologies, Grit being our water safety, Red Bull, and Ocean Freedom. Oh, and I believe Instep as well. So what a great support from our sponsors. We have a surfer on the inside. I believe that is Mr. Jan Ludwig de Toy. Hitting that lip, hitting critical in his Sawyer surfboards. And Blue out the back. Oh, it just goes down. So there's Ludi on his third counting ride. We are down to the 2-minute mark, surfers, 2 minutes. Priority is with red, and second priority is white. We have white having a look. Just having to navigate that wind. Doesn't make it onto that wave. Red also having a look. Okay, we have red up and riding. This will be his fourth counting ride. In the curl, this is Thomas King, our current heat leader. This wave running quite fast. He's navigating it well. Wow, and that was a beautiful closeout maneuver from Thomas. Okay, we have white up and riding. Nice looking insider. Runs a little bit ahead of him. And we have blue up and riding out the back as well. This is Stephen Woods. He's looking to improve his score. He's out. We are down to 40 seconds, surfers. 40 seconds. Going to be closing this heat off soon. This is the Heat 1, round 1 of the Masters division. We have blue up and riding again, finding an insider. Okay, we are down to 20 seconds, surfers. Ten seconds. We'll be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll be on to the next heat 2. Counting you in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, thank you, Crystal. And we are through to the Masters round 1, heat number 2. And it's been such a pleasure to take you guys through all these heats. No better place to be than right here in Jeffreys Bay. So, introducing the surfers in this heat, Masters. Round 1, heat 2, we've got Bennett Atkinson in the red, Terry Kinloch in the white, Ross Painter in the green, and Cody McGregor in the blue. So it's lunchtime. Make sure to go and support the food vendors. We've got the Mexican serving up some nice lunch options. We've also got PILI-PILI. Got some burrowus rolls and pancakes. They've got you sorted, and then some nice snack options at InFood as well. So grab a cup of coffee, have your refreshments, some lunch, some early lunch, and settle in for a beautiful long afternoon of surfing here at the Surf Emporium South African Longboard Champs. And here we go, Bennett in the red. Nice wave down the line. Green up and riding. Ross Painter, quick one for green. So red and green opening up. Now blue, Cody McGregor. Cody taking a break from the lens. The family will be watching on, supporting him. And he's going to line up for beautiful nose ride for blue. Speedy wave down the line, Cody McGregor. And then surfer in the whites, Terry up and riding as well. So all 4 of our surfers are going to get scores on the board. Scores are in. First of red, a 167. 167 first of red. First of white, a 3.5. 3.5 for first of white. First of blue, Cody, a 4.83. That's a 4.83 for blue. A 3.5 for white. Surfer in the red with a 167. And first of green, a 0.67. Goeiemorgen. Hey, Wim. Masters, round 1, heat 2. Hey, welcome, guys. Welcome to the Surf Emporium South African Longboarding Champs. We got 10 minutes left in this one. Currently, it's blue with a 4.83, white with a 3.5, and red with a 1.67. B. McGregor up and riding. So previous champion here at the SA Longboards in the Masters division, and he's looking for that title once again is blue, Cody McGregor. And going for a big float. Can he find the finish? I can tell you these conditions are definitely trickier than what it looks. It's offshore, there's lots of waves, but a lot of wind and big sections crashing down. Now watching surfer in the red, Bennett Atkinson. Okay, so blue, your last score was a 4.57. Cody, your last score a 4.57. It's blue in first. Last of red, a 2.33. So blue, Cody McGregor, sitting with a 4.83 and a 4.57. Red, Atkinson in second, now needing a 7.07 to move to first. White, Terry looking for a 0.5 to move to second, and green looking for a 3.33. Six minutes and 35 seconds. Watching green, Ross Painter holding the 5. Nice long one all the way down, and he's going to look for a strong finish here. Ross Painter, he wants to hit the lip, and rather tricky with a big 9-foot longboard and a wind blowing up the face, so it doesn't find the completion, but like the look of the nose ride. We got just over 6 to go. A score to come in for green. Comes in at a flat 3-point ride. That's a 3-point ride for last to green. Situation unchanged. Blue in first, red in second. Green now needs a 1-point ride. So green, all you're looking for is a 1-point ride to move to second. White's looking for a 0.5. So green actually moves up to third, looking for a 1-point ride. White looking for a 0.5. Five minutes, surfers, 5 minutes. Watching white, Terry. And that was a deep section. He goes down and loses his balance. He's going to reset out the back with just over 4 to go. Last of white, it was a 0.57, so that is just enough to push him into second. So Terry, you're now in second position. It's blue in first, white in second. Red, Bennett, you're looking for a 1.75 to move back to second, with green looking for a 1.08. Watching red on a pretty decent wave. Bennett crouches low in the pockets, gets around the section. Whoa, I really like that grab rail cut back from Atkinson in the red. He's on the nose. Linking together a decent ride here. A surfer in the red. Meanwhile, green out the back going down. Whoa, little cross step cut back for Bennett Atkinson. So score to come in for red. 3 minutes remaining. Last the green, Ross Painter was a 1-1-3. We do have a score coming in for red. So stay tuned, 2.5 to go. Last of red, a 3.73. That's a 3.73 for red. So situation blue in first, red is in second. Green, Ross, you now need a 3.07. And Terry in the white looking for a 2.57. 2 minutes to go. Masters round 1, heat 2. Up and riding, green in the front, white out the back. 1 minute to go, right in the pocket for Ross Painter. Meanwhile, white. Nice down carve there for green. White getting caught out the back. Painter, important wave here, holding the 5. Ooh, and the board goes flying. So 40 seconds remaining in this. Score to come in for green. The score for white. And we've got 10 seconds. Counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Counting the next heat down in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, so congratulations to Cody McGregor and Bennett Atkinson. Unfortunately, not enough for green Ross Painter. So it is going to be blue in first, red in second, advancing through Masters round 1, heat 2. Straight into Masters round 1, heat 3, and introducing in the red, we've got Dave Bassett. In the white, Rennie Pringle. In the green, it's Martin Westhuizen. And in the blue, Jeffrey Enslin. And this is Martin. It's just soul arching through this wave. He's a local here at the point. Surfs this wave on a weekly, if not a daily basis. Some smooth carves from Martin. Back onto the nose, looking for a good start. The surfer in the green. Using some local knowledge. Nice flow through the inside, and he's going to complete that wave. So that was Martin in the green. Here we go. So action. This is white Rennie Pringle. He's cruising on the nose with a hang 5. Big drawn out cutback. Trying to stay in that pocket. Hits the nose one more time. Meanwhile, Jeffrey Enslin up and riding out the back. Enslin on a great looking wave. White goes down. Oh, it's pumping out here for the Masters round 1, heat 3. Up and going. Dave in the red. And he's going to get the cutback. It's all about setting up for that nose ride. He's walking the board. He needs a big finish. Big floater for red. Oh, just can't hang on. So first of green was a 3-point ride. 3.0 for first of green, Martin Westhuizen. Last of red was a 183. The second to last of red was a 183. And we're waiting for waves for white, blue and red. First of white, a 4.83. 4.83 for white. Last of red, a 2.8. 2.8 for last of red. First of blue, Jeff, a 3.23. And of course that opening one for green was a 3-point ride. And this one's going to run away from red. He'll lock another one. 13 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Masters round 1, heat 3. Up and riding. This is Martin Westhuizen. Stands really tall on the board. Not much movement, just slow and stylish for Martin Westhuizen. Ooh, goes for a big dive. And here we go with blue. Jeff. White out the back, so these surfers getting busy. Walking the board. He's on the nose, needs to control it all the way down the line. Now big section ahead, but meanwhile red. Oh, that was a beautiful wave. He drifts off the back to surf in the red. 11 minutes and 20 seconds. Scores to come in. Red with a nose ride, and he's going to nose ride straight into a wall of white water. So no completion there, but very tight heat. Still anyone's heat here with 9 minutes and 40 seconds to go. On the inside, Jeff Enslin. Nice little top turn to finish. Oh, so now red up and riding. Dave, he's going to need something down the line here. Nice drawn out roundhouse cutty. Going to try and squeeze in another turn. Unfortunately losing his balance there. So with 8 minutes to go, still got plenty of time to shake things up in this heat. It's going to be a score coming in for red. And a nice wave here for white. There he goes, Rennie Pringle. Wow. Right in the pocket, crouches down for the cheetah 5. And he is going to end off with a nice backside carve. That's your heat leader in the white. Last of red came through to 2.57. That's a 2.57 for red. And then blue locked in a 3.13. So last of whites coming in. We will give you guys an update. 6.5 minutes to go. So last of white was a 3.1. So situation unchanged. It's white in first, blue in second, red you're in third, needing a 3.56, green in fourth, looking for a 3.36 to advance. Up and going, white. Your heat leader, Pringle. Now blue going on this. And he's going to look for a strong finish. Surfer in the blue. Currently in second. Hits the lip. So finds the completion. Does Enslin. Pringle also with a wave. So that's your surfers in first and second. Just under 5 minutes to go. Oh, look at the set out the back. So our surfers are going to get mowed by this one. It's surfing the red up on the inside here. Dave. And he's going to look for a big section. Let's see if he can hit it. And just getting caught up. Really tricky on these closeout sections on the bigger ones. So 3.5. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. So the last score for red was a 2.7, the 8th score for red. He's been busy. We got just over 2 minutes left. And out the back with priority is green, Westhuizen. Second priority is with white. And green is up and riding. Martin Westhuizen. Kouga is waiting for this wave to stand up. And Martin just cruising. He's going to look for a finish here. So 90 seconds on the clock. It is still white in first, blue in second. Red looking for a 4:16. Green requiring a 3.96. So green, you're looking for a 3.96. Red, you're looking for a 4.16. So 20 seconds remaining. Time running out in this one. Ten seconds, surfers. Countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Counting the next one down in 3, 2, 1. Okay, so official results. Masters round 1, heat number 3. It is white, Rennie Pringle taking out the win ahead of blue, Jeffrey Enslin. In the red, it's Dave in third with Martin in fourth position. So congrats, guys. Good surfing there. Masters round 1, heat number 5. And introducing in the red, we've got Rudy Kindler. In the whites, we've got Wade Brodovich. In the green, it's Genre G-Man van Sail. And in the blue, it's Mabuti Baliso. Here we go, so flying through this one. Wade in the white and almost finding the completion at the bottom. Yeah, so if you guys have just joined us, welcome down here. It's the Surf Emporium South African Longboard Champs. And this is day 2 of competition. We're surfing the Masters round 1. And we're having a pretty good time here at Lower Points in Jeffreys Bay. Hope you guys are enjoying it with us. Yeah, it's a Tuesday. We could be stuck in an office somewhere, but we're on the beach. So, still lunchtime down here. Make sure to go grab some lunch at the Mexican or the PILI-PILI tent. They've got some nice pancakes and burri rolls there. And then, of course, we've got in food. Go grab a little snack there or a cup of coffee and watch the Masters heats. Green G-Man up and riding. I think it was a brief one from blue as well. Opening score for white, Wade a 5.5. 5.5 opener for white. Opening score for green, a 1.67. And then a couple small ones for blue, a 0.7 and 0.73. 16 minutes to go. Here we go, up and riding. This is Rudy in the red. Wow, and that was big close-out barrel for Surf in the red. Here we go with green, G-Man. Okay, so a couple short waves coming in. So far, the most significant wave of 5.5. That was for the Surf in the white. Plenty of time remaining. So 12 minutes remain. 12 minutes remain. Green opened up with a 167. His last one a 1.43 for G-Man. But so far, the significant one in the heat was a 5.5 for the Surf in the white, Wade. Here we go. This is Mabuti. Styling with some turns. And another one in the pocket for Surfer in the blue. Oh, and the rain's coming down all of a sudden. So find some cover, ladies and gents. Got a nice big tent here. Got a couple of gazebos on the beach as well. So find some cover somewhere. 10.5 to go. 10.5 to go, surfers. And it's green, up and riding. Oh, the rain really coming down. G-Man cruising. So 9 minutes, just about 9 minutes, over 9 minutes. It's white in first, blue, your last one, a 3.17. Blue is in second. Green moves down to third, needing a 1.84. And red in fourth, looking for a 2.91. Up and riding. This is Surf in the blue. 8 minutes to go. Carves it back into the power pockets. And the wave just a little bit flatter on the higher tide. So the tide has really started to push now. Pretty much at high tide. And it should start to drop a little bit towards the evening. So ever-changing conditions. The lines are still coming in, that's for sure. Score to come in for blue, just under 8 to go. Priority out the back with red. Second priority white. White up and riding. Wade. See how strong that wind is up the face. Wow, some stunning waves going unridden, and it looks like white is going to activate here. He's looking for another good score. And he's on the nose. He's going to look for a big finish. Oh, finds the finish for Surfer in the white. Green with a big one out the back as well. It's overhead high wave. Last of whites, a 5.33. 5.33 for white. White, you're in first. Red, blue in second. Last of blue is a 1.9, but blue, you're in second. Green in third, you need a 3.01, and here we go with red. He's been quiet, looking for a score. Oh, it's going to be a short one for red. Big paddle for blue. Mabuti up and riding. He's on the nose. He's going to hold it through that section. Little stumble, but still going down the line. Surfer in the blue. And he's also going to take a tumble. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes surfers. It's white in first, blue in second, green looking for a 3.01, and red requiring a 4.07. Just a quick announcement to the not the free surfers, the guys in the next heat. So heat number 5, if you guys could please move out of the lineup. We've still got just under 5 minutes remaining. So still plenty of time. So you guys have paddled out early. Please paddle off to the right, surfers in the next heat, please. Up and riding, it's green. Fun sail and carves it nicely. He's looking for the little walk and the nose ride potentially. So on the nose, walks back nicely, and a little down carve to finish for G-Man. I'm going to repeat that, surfers, in the next one. If you guys can keep moving up towards tubes. We've still got just under 4 minutes remaining in this heat. So please move up and out of the contest area. Obviously, once the heat finishes, you guys can drift back into the lineup. To go, surfer in the green. You just locked in a 3.27. So G-Man, you back up to second. Blue, Mabuti in third, looking for a 2.18, with Rudy in fourth, looking for a 4.31 to advance. White first, green second. "90 seconds, surfers, 90 seconds. So white first, green second. Blue needs a 2.18. Red's looking for a 4.31. 30 seconds, surfers. "20 seconds, surfers." And here we go, heat leader, White, looking for a victory lap. 10 seconds. Countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So that concludes Masters Heat 1, Heat number 4, Round 1, Heat number 4. Waiting for official results. Surfers in the next heat, hold your positions, and we're ready to go. Counting down, 3, 2, 1. So official results, it's White first, Green second, with Blue in third and Red in fourth position. Masters Round 1, Heat number 4. So well done, surfers. Masters Round 1, Heat number 5 now underway. And it's lunchtime. Hope you guys have had some nice lunch. Otherwise, go and visit the Mexican or the PILI-PILI gazebo. And we're just going to enjoy the lunchtime vibes and some good waves. And I'm going to hand back over to Crystal.
Okay, Heat 5 underway of Round 1 for the Masters. We have in red, we have Ross Culpepper. In white, we have Dane Schnettler. In green, we have Sean Simpson. In blue, we have Brenton Fenter. And in black, Jomo Hardiman. Here we have Mr. Hardiman up and riding. Onto the nose. Cutting back, making use of the power source of the wave. Some nice footwork, getting straight onto the nose. Great surfing from Mr. Hardiman. A nice end to that ride. So Jomo just living down the way here at Point. This is technically his backyard. And I know his beautiful wife Ray will be supporting and hooting from the beach. I think I actually heard her. And we have Red up and riding. This is Ross Culpepper on his opening ride. Here we have White out the back up and riding on what looks to be a good wave. This is Dane Schnettler. Cross-stepping, getting to the nose. Touch to the 5, a nice tight 5. Navigating that section, coming around. Just shuffles to get to the nose, and he'll kick out. Okay.
Sometimes you just need to leave your board with your fin guy for a while, and you get a magic fin.
good waves for us, and yeah, it's been evident throughout the day. We've had some great performances. J-Bay's just been putting on a show as well. We're starting to see the high tide take its fullness now. We have green up and riding. This is Sean Simpson, also a local boy, local talent, navigating a fast section, and he'll kick out. Okay, first wave of white coming in at a 3.67 white, 3.67. Jomo in black, your wave coming in at a 3-point ride, Jomo. And in red, Ross Culpepper, your first ride coming in at a 2.33. Just over 15 minutes on the clock, surfers. And here we have Brendan Fenter opening his account. So priority is sitting with black, second priority white. Still plenty of time in this heat. Green, your score coming in at a 4.17, Green. You are currently sitting in the lead. White, you are currently sitting in second with a 3.67. Black, you're sitting in third with a 3-point ride. Red, you're sitting in fourth with a 2.33, and blue sitting with a 1.17. All our surfers here having just a 1 wave score on the board. Wow, it truly is a great day for surfing. Okay, priority is with black, second priority white, third priority red, and fourth priority is with green. We have white having a look. And we have blue on the inside having a look. And black out the back, up and riding. This is Jomo Hardiman. Just a quick in and out. So we are coming on to the 13-minute mark, surfers. 13 minutes. Priority is with red, second priority green, third white, fourth priority black. So we have green currently in the lead just with a 1 wave score. A lot of these surfers looking for their second counting wave. We have white up and riding. Beautiful style. Getting to the nose. Getting tighter onto that 5, navigating those fast sections. And he'll get a bit hung up. We have black having a look, taking this one a bit wide. Again, navigating those fast sections, and he'll go down. Managed to get to the nose on that one. Again, having that speed to navigate, especially on those outside sections. Now the swell is definitely showing face now with the higher tide pulling in. Going to be seeing a lot more of those wider waves. There's still a couple insiders.
Oh,
White, you're currently sitting in third. You're looking for a 0.2. You're sitting just with a single wave score of a 3.67. I believe we are still waiting for your second scoring wave to come in. And I will give you a situational update. So in blue, Brendan Fenter, you are looking for 2.91. So Surfer in white, your last wave coming in at a 3.4. This puts you in the lead, Surfer in white. Your two waves, a 3.67 and a 3.4. In second, we have Jomo. Your last wave coming at a 1.2. This puts you into second. You have a 3-point ride and a 1.2. You are needing a 4.07 to take the lead. Here we have Surfer in red up and riding, navigating this. Lovely style from our Surfer in red, Ross Culpepper. And a lovely finish from red. We'll be happy with that closing maneuver. Oh, how's that wind? Gotta be careful with the boards. So we are coming on to 9.5 minutes, surfers, 9.5 minutes. White, you are leading. Black, you are coming in second. Last wave of red coming in at a 3.47. Red, you are currently now sitting in second. Jomo, you have dropped down into third. You are looking for a 2.81. Sean, you in green, you are looking for a 1.63. Yeah, we have Surfer in green up and riding. This is Sean Simpson. Absolute style master. Oh, and he goes down. We have White out the back having a look. This is our current heat leader. Also going down. So Surfer in green. Sean, you are looking for a 1.63. Surfer in blue. You are looking for a 4.5. And Surfer in black, you're sitting in third. You are looking for a 2.81. Eight minutes, surfers. We have White having a look at this wave. A bit of a smaller wave, but with a nice wall ahead of him. Oh, and he manages just to get a bit too high on that wave. And also having to navigate the wind. So priority is with black, Jomo. Second priority with Brendan in blue. And third priority with Sean in green. So this will be our last heat for the Masters, round one. Our next heat, we're going to have the Grand Masters. We'll have Andy in red, Dirk in white, Yako in green, and John in blue. We got 6.5 minutes, surfers, 6.5 minutes. Green, you are in the lead with a 4.17 and a 3.43, Green. You are currently sitting in the lead. White, you are currently in second. You are needing a 3.94 to take the lead, White. Red, you are currently sitting in third, looking for a 3.61. Black, you are in fourth, looking for a 4.07. And blue, you are looking for a 5.77. 6 minutes on the clock. We have red up and riding. A bit of a wider wave. Nice size. Lovely open face. That one will close out. Okay, out the back. I believe this is Jomo in black. One of our locals here in Jeffreys Bay. Jomo Hardiman, living just down the way here. And hanging onto the 5. That is a lovely hang 5 from Jomo. Holding on to that. Comes out. Wow, he's going all the way down the line. Making some lovely speed in space. He'll go for the closeout. That is a nice wave for Mr. Hardiman in black. He'll be happy with that one. So Jomo only looking for a 4.07. We are just under the 5-minute mark, surfers. Just under the 5-minute mark. So thank you all for being down here and supporting our athletes. Again, there is a Team Spirit Award. So yeah, keep the stoke and the cheers at an all-time high. Support your loved ones, your friends, and your province. I mean, truly, J-Bay is picture perfect. This is something of dreams here with this winter swell showing up for us for the Surf Emporium SA Longboard Champs 2026. Here we have surfer in green. This is Sean Simpson, our current heat leader. Styling out, navigating some of the flatter sections of this wave, looking for the curl. He gets to the nose, lovely 5, walks out of that. Navigating some fast sections and he'll kick out. And we have White out the back. This is Dane Schnettler. Getting to the nose. Lovely perch time there from Dane. And he'll be happy with that one. That was a good looking wave. Okay, we are on the 3-minute mark, surfers. 3 minutes. We have surfer in blue out the back. While other surfers are on the inside on their way out again. Coming down into the final minutes of this heat. I will give you a situational update. We have blue up and riding. This is Brendan Fenter. Nice power carve, navigating the sections. Beautiful bottom turn into a wrap. We'll find some space in that outside section and just digs rail. Okay, we had 1.5 minutes, surfers. So Black, your last score coming in at a 3.13, Black. And then, so we have a situational change. We have White, your last wave coming in at a 4.9, White. You are currently in the lead. Second, we have green. Sean, your last wave came in at 4.2. Black, you're currently sitting in third with a 3.13. Red, you're sitting in fourth. You are looking for a 4.9. You're sitting with a 2.33 and a 3.47. And blue, you are looking for a 4.97 blue. Your last wave came in at 3.4. We have black up and riding out the back. Getting to the nose. Finding some space on the outside line. This is Jomo. Can hear his family and friends supporting him on the beach. And he'll close off the count there. We're down to 10 seconds, surfers. I'll be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, well done to our surfers in that final heat of the Masters. We'll be going on to the Grandmasters in 3, 2, 1. So well done to our surfers. We have... Okay, we have red up and riding. This is Andy Davis. Choosing the first wave. We have white having a look to open his account. This is Dirk Tolkien. Getting to the nose. Nice 5. Lovely wrap. Taking it back into the power source of the wave. Getting to the nose, navigating some chop, but he manages it. And he finishes off strong. Oh, just going down. So this will be a 15-minute heat. So surfers, we are 13 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. So this being the round 2 of the Grandmasters, heat 1. We have John in blue, Jacko in green, Dirk in white, and Andy Davis in red. We have blue having a look. This is John. Lovely looking wave for John. Classic J-Bay lines. He'll bow out of that one. So we have Surfer in green having a look. And he is up and riding, and just quick in and out for him. Decides to eject. That was Jacko. So priority is sitting with red out the back. We've got 12 minutes on the clock, surfers. 12 minutes. See red having a look. And green on the inside. We'll grab that one. And that one just getting a bit too fat. Again, we're experiencing quite a bit of water now on the point. So conditions will change. And yeah, a lot of swell on hand here. think everywhere is just going off right now across J-Bay, across this eastern coastline. Yeah, and it's just great to see J-Bay putting on a show for us. I mean, also, and to have a contest with like 3 or 4 other people out. We are truly so blessed. I feel there's always swell when it comes to the Longboard SA Champs. We've always been so fortunate. Sometimes it is a big wave surfing contest, but we are down to 11 minutes, surfers, 11 minutes. Surfer in white, your first ride coming in at a 6-point ride, surfer in white. You are currently in the lead. So surfer in blue, your first wave coming in at a 2-point ride. Surfer in red, you have a 1.33 as your first ride. And surfer in green, you sitting with a 0.2 and a 0.5. Red, you are looking for a 0.68, red. And surfer in green, you are looking for a 1.51. So lovely score for surfer in white, coming in at a 6-point ride, putting him into the lead. This heat is very much still open. A 6-point ride, your first wave of white. First wave of blue coming in at a 2-point ride. Red, your first wave, a 1.33. You are looking for a 0.68, red. And green, you are sitting with a 0.2 and a 0.5. You are looking for a 1.51, green. Priority sits with red. Second priority green, third priority blue. Down to 9 minutes, surfers. Okay, we have red having a look. He gets onto that wave. Seems to be running a little bit fast. We'll see how he tackles this and holds onto it. See if he gets around the section. It seems to be opening up quite nicely for red. Lovely style coming through that section, navigating it. This is red's second scoring wave. Now we have green out the back, just a quick in and out. The wind seemed to take him off that wave. So red only looking for a 0.68. So we are on the halfway mark, surfers. 7.5 minutes remaining. We have blue up and riding. This is John, currently in second, sitting with a 2-point ride. And some lovely speed down the line. He'll go for the closeout. Just grabs rail. I will give you a situation update as soon as those scores are in. But we are on the 7-minute mark, surfers. White up and riding. Lovely style. Lovely getting to the nose, navigating that well with the wind. This is White, our current heat leader, sitting with a 6-point ride. Oh, and he doesn't manage to clock that nose ride in, but did some good work beforehand. So we got 6.5 minutes, surfers, 6.5 minutes. We've got green out the back having a look. Okay, and he makes it onto this wave. Lovely little high line taking there. Nice use of flow and the whole wave. And that one will fade. 6 minutes, surfers, 6 minutes. Once those scores are in, I will give you a situation update. Priority is with red out the back. So yeah, this is our Grand Masters round 2, heat 1. So I believe this is a 15-minute heat and it is a wraparound. So one does need to be tactical with these shorter heats. These men are doing quite well. A lot of our surfers have got at least 2 waves on the board. So, White, your second wave comes in at a 3.07, White. You're still in the lead with a 6-point ride and a 3.07. Surfer in blue, you're currently in second with a 2-point ride and a 1.67. And Surfer in red, sitting with a 1.33 and a 1.4. We have Surfer in green up and riding. This is Jacko finishing off his account there. This would be Jacko's, I think, 5th wave. He's sitting with a 0.5 and a 2.07. Currently in 4th, but looking for a 1.6. Okay, Jacko, your last wave comes in at a 1.87. So you're currently in second. Green, you're sitting in second. You have got a 2.07 green and a 1.87. Blue, you have dropped down to third. You've got a 2-point ride and a 1.67. You're looking for a 1.95, blue. And red, Andy, you are sitting with a 1.33 and a 1.4. You are looking for a 2.54. Just over 4 minutes on the clock, surfers. 4 minutes. Priority is with red, second priority blue, third priority white. So again, quite a tight heat. Blue, you're only needing a 1.95 and red looking for a 2.54. So green changing the situation on his last wave. We have red up and riding. This is Andy. Currently sitting in 4th, looking for a 2.54. Lovely S-carves from Andy. Navigating his way to the nose. Getting through that speedy section. Coming through to the outside. Let's see how this closes out. So again, Andy only looking for a 2.54. He's currently sitting in 4th. We have got 3 minutes on the clock, surfers. Priority is with blue. Second priority is with white. Third priority green. So surfers in the next heat, just stay clear of the lineup. We do have a heat. Yeah, so surfers in the next heat, just keep clear of the current heat in the water. 2.5 minutes, surfers. We have green up and riding. This is Jacko. Oh, pardon me, this is blue. This is John. Finding some nice lines is John. And we have green behind him. Having a look at a nice wave with a nice face. Lovely form from both these men. Styling out. Wow, lovely closeout. I love the gung-ho attitude. Okay, gents, so we're down to 1 minute 40 on the clock. 1 minute 40. Last wave of red, Andy. Your wave came at a 2.87. That does put you into second. We'll wait on the last scores of blue and green. We are down to 1.5 minutes, gents. We have white up and riding. This is our current heat leader, sitting with a 6 and a 3.07. Going for the lip, it goes down. So priority is with red out the back. So red, you're sitting in second place. Your last wave came in at a 2.87. "50 seconds, surfers." Green, your last wave coming in at a 2.97. Situation change. So green, you are in second. Blue, you are in third. Looking for a 2.72. And surfer in red, you drop down to fourth. You are looking for a 2.18. Surfer in red. We are down to 20 seconds. So we still have surfer up red out the back. Having a look. 10 seconds, surfers. We're counting you down in 3, 2, 1. And in 3, 2, 1. This is our Heat 2, Round 2 of the Grandmasters underway. Well done to our men in the previous heat. We have surfer in white, Dirk, taking the lead. And in second, we have green, Jacko Prince. In third, we have blue, John. And in fourth, Andy in red. So another 15-minute heat of our round 2, heat 2 for the Grandmasters. We have red up and riding. This is Donovan Alberts. Navigating that wind and a lot of that outside section. He goes down. So we have, in red, we have Donovan Alberts, who we had just seen on that wave. In white, we have Clayton Bischoff. And in green, we have Dave Luckman. This is a 3-man heat. We have Dave up and riding, opening his account. Finding his way onto the inside, onto this racetrack section. Navigating that well. And quite a lot of white water on the inside, and he taps out. So first wave of red just coming in at a 0.83. Surfer in green, your first wave coming in at a 0.93 green. You're currently sitting in first. Red, you are in second with a 0.83. Priorities with white out the back. So white looking to open his account. Just under the 13-minute mark. We have red having a look. He's up and riding. Getting to the nose. Coming through the racetrack section. Coming around. Quick tap. While navigating a lot of bump and air under his board. Wow. Quite a stylish exit, I'd say. Okay, so that would be the second wave of red. First one just being a 0.83. So we have...
Sometimes you just need to leave your board with your fin guy for a while, and you get a magic fin.
Second wave wave coming in for red, Donovan. Your second wave comes in at 3.17, Donovan. You're currently sitting in first place. Green, you're sitting in second with a 0.93. And white still to open the account. Okay, so we are on the 10.5 minutes, surfers, 10.5 minutes. Priority is with white. Still plenty of time in this heat. So yeah, 10 minutes, surfers, 10 minutes. Second priority is with red. So next heat we have heat 3 of the Grand Masters round 2. And we have Chris in red, Justin in white, Tim in green, and Sven in blue. And following the heat next, we will commence with the Open Ladies round 2, heat 1. There'll be 3 heats, repper heats for the Open Ladies, and then on to the men's repper rounds, Open men's that is. So 8.5 minutes, surfers, 8.5 minutes. Priority is with white, second priority is with red, and third priority is green. Okay, so we are coming on to the halfway mark of this heat. 7.5 minutes, surfers. This is the halfway mark. Seven minutes, surfers. So still quite a bit of time in this heat. We are looking at 6 minutes and 10 seconds. Lots can happen. Priority is with white, still to open his account, but only needing a 0.94. Wow, what a sight, ladies and gentlemen. We had green having a look there. Decides not to go. So white, you're currently sitting in third, but you're only looking for a 0.94, white. You're looking for a 0.94, and you're currently in priority. There is 5 minutes on the clock. 5 minutes. So first priority is with white, second priority is with red, and third priority green. So our surfer in red, the only one to have 2 scoring waves on his account. It's 20 on the clock, surfers. Surfer in green, you're looking for a 3.08 to take the lead, and surfer in white, looking for a 0.94 to advance. Priority is now with red. First priority red, second priority green, third priority white. So there was a priority change there. All surfers still very much an open heat and very much doable to have the situation change. 3.5 minutes, surfers, 3.5 minutes. Three minutes, surfers, 3 minutes. Still plenty of time to make things happen here in this final, or heat 2 of round 2 of the Grandmasters. My apologies. We have green having a look on the inside, looking for a bit of a smaller wave. Doesn't make it onto it. Again, lots can go down. So the situation is red. You're currently sitting in first with a 0.83 and a 3.17. We have green having a look on the inside. So green, you're currently sitting in second with a 0.93. Looking for a 3.08 to take the lead. You're still in an advancing position. Surfer in white. You are looking for a 0.94. Just under 2 minutes, surfers. Priority is with red, second priority white. Red having a look. So he will give his priority over to white. We got a minute 20 surfers, and we have red up and riding. This is our current heat leader. Getting to the nose. and he'll tap out. It'll definitely improve his situation. We are on that 1 minute mark, surfers. 1 minute. Again, white, you are just looking for a 0.94, white. Red, your last wave coming in at a 3.1. You are sitting with a 3.17 and a 3.1. 40 seconds on the clock, surfers. "25 seconds. "15 seconds. We'll be closing this heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll be on to the next in 3, 2, 1. This is our final heat for the round 2 of our Grandmasters. So in the last heat, we have Donovan Alberts taking the win in red. In second, we have Dave Luckman. And in third, we have white, Clayton Bischoff. So quite interesting having this high.
Sometimes you just need to leave your board with your fin guy for a while and you get a magic fin.
Minute heat. This is a 4-man heat. So in red we have Chris, in white we have Justin, in green we have Tim, and in blue Sven. We have Sven up and riding. I think a nice looking insider, navigating it well, finding the curl. And making some good distance on this wave. And a lovely closeout from blue. That's Finn. He'll be happy with that. It's like Sven wants to do the runaround. Okay, 13 minutes on the clock, surfers. We see surfer in blue doing the runaround. Quite a tactical approach. Your fitness will be tested. I'm loving the enthusiasm to get straight back out there. So blue, your first wave coming in at a 3.33, blue. So I guess the nice thing about running around is that you'll find himself straight back into the lineup out the back. We have some surfers having a look. There's a surfer in green. This is Tim Perks. Finding a lovely little insider. Navigating his way to the nose in this section. We have surfer in white out the back. And a lovely looking wave. Tim on the inside, going through the speed section. He'll navigate that nicely. We have red out the back. On a speedy looking wave, navigating that section well. He holds on to that. Oh, lovely variety coming from him. And he'll kick out. That can also be very tactical. Going just to get ahead of that section so he can get straight back out there. And there is 11 minutes, surfers, 11 minutes on the clock. As soon as those scores drop, I will give you a situation update. Priority is currently sitting with white out the back. All of our other surfers having waves, making their way back out. So 10.5 minutes, surfers. So next up we have our open ladies, round 2, heat 1. In red we got Amber Watkins. In white we've got Neve Bowen. In green we've got Megan Heenop. And in blue we've got Anastasia. And if I pronounce anything incorrectly, please come and inform me. We are on that 10-minute mark, surfers. I will give you a situation update. So, surfer in red, your wave coming in at a 5.33. Surfer in red, you're currently in first. Surfer in green, you're sitting with a 4.33. Surfer in green. And then in third is surfer in blue, sitting with a 3.33. And surfer in white, your first ride coming in at a 1.83. So a surfer in blue, you're just looking for a 1.01 to take advancing position. And surfer in white, you're looking for a 2.51. Surfer in white. Priority is with white. Second priority red. We have red having a look on a lovely looking wave. It's got some lovely size to it. He's navigating that wave face well. Some of the faster sections and slower sections. Nice style, keeping it cruisy, getting to the nose. And he'll be making his way down the line on his way to Albatross. This is surfer in red, Chris Postman. And he'll kick out. So surfer in red sitting with a single wave score of a 5.33. So that'll be his second scoring ride. That'll help his situation. Okay, surfers, we've got 8:20 on the clock. .57 to take the lead. Then we have surfer in white up and riding. This is Justin. Lovely cut back from Justin, getting back into the power source. And he'll kick out of that one. 7 minutes on the clock, surfers, so we've just passed under halfway. I see Sven, who did the runaround, has made his way back in the lineup. Sven, you are in second priority. Green is in first priority. Blue, you are looking for a 1.01 to take the advancing position. White, your last wave comes in at a 2.43 white. You're still sitting in third. You're looking for a 1.91. 6.5 minutes, surfers. But this has been a busy heat. So Sven, in blue, you are just sitting with a 3.33. You are needing a 1.01, Sven, to take advancing position. You're sitting with second priority. We have blue up and riding. This is Sven. Looking like a nice wave. And he gets to the nose. My apologies. This is Tim Perks in green. Surfers, 5 minutes. We have blue having a look. This is Sven. Sven currently sitting in fourth, but only looking for a 1.01. Oh, and this wave will close down on him, running a bit too fast. Some of those insiders do tend to do that. 4.5 minutes, surfers, 4.5 minutes. I will give you a situational update shortly. Okay, so last wave of blue coming in at a 1.6. Sven, you're sitting in third. You are looking for a 3.88. So currently, surfer in red up and riding. This is our current heat leader. A nice looking wave. Looking to improve on his situation. He's sitting with a 5.33 and a 4.57. We have surfer in white. This is Justin. Also finding a nice wave. Currently sitting in fourth, looking for a 4.77. Oh, and he goes down. 3.5 minutes, surfers. 3.5 minutes. Current situation is red in the lead. Green, you're currently in second. Blue, you're in third, looking for a 3.88. And white, you're currently in fourth, looking for a 4.77. Just over 3 minutes, surfers.
Sometimes you just need to leave your board with your fin guy for a while, and you get a magic fin.
And that'll be closing for the day. So much great surfing here today at beautiful Jeffreys Bay. The swell has not been disappointing one bit. I've personally been highly entertained. Yeah, great style and yeah, just great to see the surfers having fun. That's what it's about. 2 minutes, surfers, 2 minutes. We have white having a look on the inside. Oh, and he just a quick up and out. Okay, we are down to 1 minute 15 on the clock. Priority is with green out back. Okay, under the 1 minute mark, we are down to 50 seconds. Seconds, surfers, 40 seconds. Seconds. Green having a look. Green up and riding. Currently in second. Looking to solidify his position in this heat. He'll take that one through to the inside. Okay, so that's the closing of our final Grandmasters round 2, heat 3. Okay, we're on to the next in 3, 2, 1.
Open ladies, round 2, heat number 1. And introducing Amber Watkins in the red. Neve Bowen in the white. Megan Hinop in the green. And Ann Steiner in the blue. Opening score for green is 0-5. Yeah, so it is great to watch the Grand Masters division. And now it's the Open Ladies round 2. So we saw these ladies surf earlier today. Nice opportunity is you get a second opportunity to surf here at the Longboard Champs. Here we go. White up and riding, a big paddle out the back. Red paddling hard. Amber is up and riding. Oh, beautiful wave for red. Cuts it back. And she's going to set this one up through the inside. Meanwhile, out the back, probably one of the biggest sets of the day, is going to clean up the lineup. So all 4 of these ladies are going to get washed down the points. Wow, taking a big one on the head there. Surfers in the red and the blue. There we go. The waves have arrived. Winter is here in the Eastern Cape, as you can see. Not a bad place to be. Okay, so these ladies all got washed by the sets, and they will be making their way back out into the lineup. So surfer in the blue was in first priority, and we'll wait for her to get back out into the zone to put that priority back on the board. Second priority is with surfer in the green. Eight-minute surfers, 8 minutes. So last of red, for opening score for red at 3.67. First of whites at 3.33. Past those sets, all 3 other surfers getting washed down towards Albatross. So some real fitness being shown by the ladies. So first of red was a 3.67. First of whites a 3.33. And green waiting out the back patiently. And the swell is definitely arriving in the bay. Day number 2 of competition, and it's not often that you get to surf waves like this in any contest. And some of the best waves that these ladies will get to surf in an event. Yesterday and today, long runners running up to 200-300 meters down the beach, all the way past the car park, the lower points. And here we go. Just taking a look, surfer in the green, Megan. And a great effort from the ladies. We've got 5 minutes remaining. It looks like red is out, getting out the back. And blue and white paddling through this big section. Just getting over that closeout wave. 5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes to go. So red has got the highest score of the heat of 367. White with a 3.33. Green with a 0.5. Priority is with green. Up and growing. It's surfer in the green. Megan Heenop. Now red paddling hard. Amber Watkins. She's not going to get down the face. So 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes to go, ladies. Just a reminder to the ladies in the next heat to please keep wide of the surfers in the current heat. Ladies in the next heat, if you guys could please stay just a little bit further up the point, away from the takeoff spot. We've still got 2.5 minutes to go. And surf in the red. That's Amber Watkins with a nice finish. Just under 2 to go. Just under 2 minutes remaining. So surf in the red is going to put another number on the board. Currently white sitting with a single 3.33. Loss of red, Amber, a 5-point ride. That's 5 points for loss of red. So 35 seconds remain. Situation, red in first, white in second. Green in third, looking for a 2.17 with blue requiring a 3.34. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Counting down. 3, 2, 1. Okay, so congratulations to Amber Watkins in the red, taking this heat over Surfer in the white. Open ladies, round 2, heat number 2, now in the lineup, and introducing in the red, we've got Ocean Holmes. In the white, Jamie Lee Vandenberg. In the green, Ami Willifeer, and in the blue, it's Kate Page. Green, up and riding, Willifeer. Oh, some nifty cross-stepping there for green. First of green, it's a 2.33, 2.33, first of green. Up and riding, this is Ocean Holmes. And she's going to walk the board. Look to get all the way up into the nose ride section. And on the nose, holds it. Oh, hops off the back. 10.5 on the clock. So first of red, Ocean Homes, 6.5. That's a 6.5 opening score for red. Surfer in the green, of course, opened up with a 2.33. Just a small 0.5 for Surf in the white. So first priority blue, second priority is with green, third priority white. Watching a big paddle. And it's a big wide set. And paddling for this one is Surfer in the green. Up and riding. Seven and a half minutes, surfers. 7.5. Big paddle for red. Holmes up and riding. Oh, walking the board on a big section. She's going to kick off the back, and maybe a good choice there as that one closes out. Now white, Jamie Lee. Oh, steep section for white. Here we go, paddle for green with 6 minutes to go. Paddling hard, up and riding. And she's going to look for something down the line. Little cross step. Blue also briefly up and riding. Last of red was a 1.6 for Ocean Homes, and Surf in the green dropping a 1 point ride. So it's still red in first, green in second, white. Your last score a 1.53, so white looking for a 1.81. Surf in the blue looking for a 2.73. Four minutes and 30 seconds. So ladies, we got just under 5 minutes to go. It's still red in first, green in second. White Jamie, you're looking for a 3.8. And Kate, you're looking for a 4.73 to advance. Three minutes. We've got 3 minutes, ladies. Red in first, green in second. White needing a 3.8. Blue looking for a 4.73. First priority, white. Second priority, red. Third priority, blue. Two minutes, ladies. Priority is with white, second priority red, third priority with blue. Open, ladies, round 2, heat number 2. So you don't want to make this heat if you want to advance in competition. Only the top 2 surfers will move through to the next round. And we are starting to say goodbye to surfers in third and fourth. So white looking for a 3.8. Blue looking for a 4.73. 90 seconds. Just under a minute. Just under a minute remaining. And I think there's going to be one last roll of the dice for these ladies. Priority is with blue. Second priority with green. And green is up and riding. Currently in second. Trying to stick with this wave. Unfortunately, she's in a fade off the back. So 30 seconds, ladies. White up. 15 seconds. Counting this one down with under 10 seconds. We'll count you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that signals the end of the heat. So we did see a wave from white. Comes in at a 2.83, so just not enough. Counting down, 3, 2, 1. So congratulations to Ocean Homes taking the win ahead of Ami Willefeer in the green. those two surfers will advance through to the next round. Now introducing Open Ladies, round 2, heat number 3. In the blue, we've got Callie Taylor. In the green, Ruby Watson. In the whites, it's Ella Jo Freeman. And in the red, it's Megan Hewlett. So good afternoon to everybody on the beach. This is the Surf Emporium, South African longboarding champs. And this is your Open Ladies, round 2, heat number 3. If you guys have just joined us, if you've clocked off work early to come check out the surf events, or if just you hardly work and you live in J-Bay, like most people, we all work. But when the waves are on, it's good to be down at the beach and celebrating longboarding as well as surfing this beautiful coastline. So if you've just joined us here after work, or if you've been hanging out throughout the day, or if you're on holiday, welcome down here. Next up, we got the Open Men's Round 2. Heat number 1, Cody McGregor, Ben Van der Heever, Jackson Rivink, and Jaden Erasmus. Yeah, Open Ladies, round 2, heat number 3. And I'm going to hand over to Crystal, and she's going to take you guys through the next couple ladies heats, or the end of the ladies heats, and the Open Men's, round 2, heat 1.
Awesome. So we are on the 10-minute mark, ladies. 10 minutes. So yeah, these round 2 heats being 15 minutes. I guess the way of the game is to be tactical and have your wave selection. Still quite a far paddle back up into the lineup even after one wave. Have a lady having a look. And that wind just keeping her off. So 9.5 minutes, ladies. 9.5 minutes. We have Surfer in Green up and riding. This is Ruby Watson, one of our local girls. Navigating that beautifully all the way to the inside. Gets to tap to the 5. And she'll close that wave off. That was beautifully surfed by Ruby. 9 minutes, ladies. 9 minutes. So this is heat 3 of the round 2 for the open ladies. Eight and a half minutes. Ruby in green, your first wave coming in at a 4.5, Ruby. We have Surfer in red out the back, holding onto her line. She'll get off that. So Surfer in red, just with a 1-point ride. Surfer in red. We have green on the inside, taking a couple on the head. She manages that well. So we've just passed the halfway mark, ladies. 7 minutes 15 on the clock. We have a surfer in white having a look, and she is up and riding. This is Ella Jo Freeman, getting some nice speed down the line. Oh, and she goes down. Surfer in blue out the back. This is Callie Taylor, navigating some S-turns beautifully, keeping it low, getting a little hung up at the top, and she goes down, catches some speed, and she is out. So 6.5 minutes, surfers. I'll give you a situation update as soon as those scores are locked in. We just have Megan Hewlett in red out the back. Okay, so situation update with just under 6 minutes. Surfer in green, Ruby, you are in the lead currently with a 4.5. Surfer in blue, Callie Taylor, you are sitting with a 2.5 as your opening ride. White, Ella, you are sitting with a 1.5 as your opening ride. And Surfer in red, sitting with a 1-point ride. So Ella, you are looking for a 1.01 to advance. And Surfer in red, you're looking for a 1.51. We have blue up and riding. Lovely calves from our surfer in blue, Callie Taylor. This is her second wave ridden in the heat. So Callie looking for a 2.01 to take the leading position. We have Red having a look. This is Megan Hewlett up and riding. Megan keeping a high line, navigating the face, and she'll kick out. Four minutes on the clock, ladies. 4 minutes. Megan, your last wave coming in at a 1.67. You're currently in third, looking for a 2.84. Surfer in blue, Callie, you are sitting in the lead with a 2.5 and a 2.4 currently. And we have Surfer in green sitting in second with a single wave score of a 4.5. The highest wave score of this heat so far, with 3.5 minutes left on the clock. Three minutes, ladies, 3 minutes. Blue in the lead, green in second, red in third, white fourth. White, you're looking for a 3.01, up and riding. This is Ella on a nice looking wave. Cruising through down the line. They get that race track section and she'll kick out. 2.5 minutes, ladies, 2.5 minutes. Priority is with red out back. So we are on that 2 minute mark, ladies. So Ruby Watson in green, your last wave coming in at a 2.07. You are currently in the lead, Ruby. 1 minute 40 on the clock. Blue, you are dropped down to second. You are looking for a 4.08 to take the lead. White, you are looking for a 3.37 to take advancing position. And here we have Megan up and riding, looking for a 3.23. Currently sitting in fourth. One minute 15 on the clock, ladies. Green leading, blue in second, white third, red fourth. Red, your last wave coming in at a 1.9. You are sitting in third. You are looking for a 3-point ride, Red, to take advancing position. White, you are looking for a 3.37 to take advancing position. There's 40 seconds on the clock, ladies. 40 seconds. Blue having a look. Just a quick in and out. Coming down to 20 seconds, ladies. I believe Ruby has made her way onto the beach. Down to 10 seconds, ladies. We'll be counting this heat down. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. On to the next in 3, 2, 1. This is your open men round 2, heat 1 that has just commenced. We have Benjamin in red, we have Jackson Ribbink in white, Jaden Erasmus in green, and Cody McGregor in blue. Cody being our local boy residing in Port Elizabeth. So this is a 4-man heat. We are running these heats, the round 2 heats, at 15 minutes. So congratulations to our ladies in the last heat. Making it through is in green, winning, Ruby Watson. And in second, we have blue, Callie Taylor. Miss Megan Hewlett in third, and Ella Jo Freeman coming in fourth. So in the next heat for the open men, round 2, heat 2, we'll see Charlie Napier, Murray Wilcox, Warwick Dawes, and Robert Nell. So 2 will advance in these heats. We are seeing a paddle from one of our surfers. There's 13 and a half minutes on the clock, surfers. We have white up and riding. This is Jackson Ribbink. Getting to the nose, a nice 5. Cutting back, trying to find the power source, getting into that racetrack section. Here we have red up and riding out the back with some lovely style. Just navigating a little bit of chop and speed. Keeps it in the pocket, rolling off the foam. This is Benjamin in red. Lovely style from Benjamin. And a beautiful cutback. I'll be happy with that one. So still a couple more heats to look forward to close off this day 2 at the Surf Emporium SA Longboard Champs 2026. What a day, ladies and gentlemen. We have been so blessed with waves. It's just been an overflow of waves, and we're just so stoked to be here and to see everybody on the beach and to catch up, see what everybody's been up to and what they're riding. So as soon as those scores in, I will give you an update. We are on to the 12-minute mark, surfers. 12 minutes. We have a surfer paddling. This is surfer in blue, Cody McGregor. My apologies, this is Jaden. This is Jaden in green. Lovely style from Jaden. And there we have Mr. Cody McGregor out the back. Green getting to the nose. Just a quick in and out for blue. And green goes down. 11 minutes 20 on the clock. Okay, so first wave of red coming in at a 6-point ride, red. Here we have white up and riding. This is Jackson. Jackson getting to the 5, comes to a 10, beautiful 10 in the pocket, holding that 5. Lovely carve to cut back into the power source, and he'll close off that wave. Okay, surfers, so current situation. Surfer in red, Benjamin, your first ride coming in at a 6-point ride, surfer in red. Surfer in white, your first ride coming in at a 4.83. Still another wave score to come. And surfer in green, Jaden Erasmus, your first wave coming in at a 3.33. You're looking for a 1.51. But again, we're waiting for a wave from white. And surfer in blue, Cody, your first wave coming in at just a 1-point ride. We've got 10 minutes on the clock, surfers. 9 minutes, surfers, 9 minutes. Priority is with red. Second priority, blue. Third priority, white. Okay, second wave of white. Jackson, your second wave is coming in at a 6.83. You are in the lead with a 4.83 and a 6.83. Surfer in red, you're looking for a 5.67 to take the lead. You're sitting with a single wave score of a 6-point ride. And surfer in green, sitting with a 3.33. You're looking for a 2.68. Yeah, we have surfer in blue, Cody McGregor, one of our locals. Lovely nose riding. Lovely down calf from Cody. And that one will fade off for him. Quite a lot of white water to navigate, but he did well. 8 minutes, surfers, 8 minutes. We're coming on to that halfway mark for this heat. Priority is with red, second priority white, third priority green. Seven minutes, surfers. Surfer in blue, Cody. Your last wave came in at a 5-point ride, Cody. You're looking for a 1.01 to take the advancing position. It was a quick up and out from surfer in red, currently in second. That would be his second wave ridden. So blue, your second wave came in at a 5. You're looking for a 2.08, surfer in blue. That's 6 minutes 20 on the clock. So surfer in green, you're sitting with a one wave score of a 3.33. You're looking for a 3.75 surfer in green. And surfer in blue, Cody, you're looking for a 2.08. You're currently sitting with a 1-point ride and a 5-point ride. Surfer in red, you're sitting with a 6 and a 1.07. And surfer in white, currently in the lead, holding a 4.83 and a 6.83. Five minutes 20 on the clock. A paddle from our surfer in red. Doesn't seem to make it onto that wave. Very interesting variety of waves that are coming through. Having more water definitely opens up the space. Having so much more possibilities. We have a paddle from surfer in white. This is our current heat leader, Jackson Ribbink. On what looks to be a good looking wave. And he'll fade off the back. We have a paddle from green having a look. Doesn't make it onto that one. And a paddle from red. And this one seems to shut down. Let's see if he can make it around. And he'll clock off on that one. 4 minutes, surfers, 4 minutes. Surfer in blue, you're looking for a 2.41, surfer in blue. And surfer in green, you're looking for a 4.08. Three minutes 40. Priority is with green, second priority blue, third priority white. Three minutes, surfers, 3 minutes. This is our open men, round 2, heat 1. We have surfer in green up and riding. What looks to be a nice insider. Holding some nice face for surfer in green. And they'll just skip out. 2.5 minutes, surfers, 2.5 minutes. So green only sitting with a 1 wave score, so that will be his second wave ridden. So green, your last wave comes in at a 2.73. You're currently sitting in third. You're looking for a 4.08, green. 2 minutes, 10 seconds on the clock. Surfer in blue, you're looking for a 2.41. You're sitting in fourth. You've currently got priority. Just under 2 minutes. There we see surfer in red. Coming up onto the inside. They'll be coming in. So surfer in red, you're currently in second with a 6-point ride and a 2.67. There's 1 minute remaining. So surfer in green looking for a 5.35 and surfer in blue looking for a 3.68. We are coming down to that 30-second mark. Let's see if there'll be any more waves ridden in this heat. Seeing a paddle on the inside that was green, just a quick in and out. We have surfer in blue, Cody, up and riding. We'll try and navigate this section coming around. Gets to the nose again. Cody McGregor. This is the close to heat 1 of round 2 for the open men. Last wave from Cody. To come in. Last wave of green is 0.4 and a 3.1. Counting the next heat in. 3, 2, 1. So, situation for the last heat. First, Jackson Ribbing taking the win. Second, we have Ben in red. Third is Cody McGregor in blue. And in fourth, green, Jaden Erasmus. Well done, gents.
So open men's round 2, heat number 2. And we are stoked to see some more surfing. A few more heats left for the day. And introducing in the red, we've got Charlie Napier. In the white, Murray Wilcox. In the green, Warwick Dawes. And in the blue, it's Robert Nell. Hey, it's an awesome family vibe down here. And we're just enjoying ourselves at the Surf Emporium South African Longboard Champs. So huge thank you once again to our title sponsor at Surf Emporium. Big thank you as well to the Kouga Municipality, COMPUCAMM, PILI-PILI, and many more sponsors, of course, Surfing South Africa, the World Surf League, for supporting this event. And so far, we've had 2 days of pretty epic conditions out there. It's been good offshore waves the first 2 days. And we've got a few more heats left for the day. So we've got open men's round 3 and round 4 to come, followed by masters round 2 heats. Here we go. Surfer in the red, Charlie, just sitting on the nose. Now surfer in the white, Murray. Walks back nicely. So Charlie on the nose once again, and he's going to look for the finish. Whilst Murray Wilcox cruising on this one. Quick tap to the 10, and he's not going to ride out. And blue, Robert Nell up and riding. And just going down on that section. But look at these waves. Green's going to get an opportunity. Warwick Dawes. And he's cutting back into the pocket. He's going to go for the walk. And a little step onto the nose. He's sitting on that nose ride. Oh, almost losing his composure, but sticks it. Does surf in the green. So now blue, Roberts on a bit of a smaller insider. He's working it. And these waves have just been relentless the last while. White now up and riding. That's Murray Wilcox. So blue still riding. Hops off. Some leg burners down the point. Couple scores coming in. Here we go. Charlie Napier. And cuts it back nicely into the pocket. Redirects. And he sits on that nose. Quick little tap to the 5. And he's going to kick out. So Surfer in the red, Charlie, your 2 top scores. A 5-point ride, second to last of red, 5 points. First of red, a 3.33. First of white, Murray Wilcox, a 3.43. And opening wave for green, 3 points. All right, so last of white, a 2.67. Last of blue, a 1.93. So just a quick call. Garrett to the tower, please. Garrett to the tower, please. Last of red, a 3.2. That's a 3.2 for last of red. So Surf in the red, Charlie, currently in the lead. Here he goes. And sitting on the nose. And he's going to just drift off the back of that one. Yeah, so the wind slightly settling down, which is a good sign for the last couple of heats of the day. Might be a little bit of a relief for the surfers in the last couple. Here we go with blue. Robert Null. My apologies. Green, that's Warwick. Nice nose ride there. Holding it. I think he had a tap to the 10 as well, potentially. And Warwick going to look for a foamy section. He finds the completion. Okay, so just under 6 minutes to go. Red, Charlie Napier is in first. Last of green, Warwick comes through. It's a 3.3. 3.3. Green up to second. So green, Warwick, you're in second position. White, Murray Wilcox, now looking for a 2.87. Blue, Robert Nell, requiring a 4.37. So situation, 5 minutes remain. Red is in first, green in second. White looking for a 2.87. Blue looking for a 4.37. Here we go with white. Murray Wilcox. Still up and going on this one. And it's going to hit that steeper section, so he's going to have to look for the finish. Gets up into that lip and little lip line float to finish for white. Four-minute surfers, 4 minutes. Blue, Robert Null on the nose. It's going to be a short one for blue. Last of white at 2.67. So surfer in the white, you're still in third position. You're needing a 2.87. Blue looking for a 4.37. That's a 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. 2 minutes and 30 seconds, open men's, round 2, heat 2. Red in first, green in second, white needing a 2.87, blue looking for a 4.37. Two-minute surfers, here we go, red out the back, blue in front. Nice nose ride. Out the back for Charlie, whilst blue, Robert, mixing it up with the inside. Green, Warwick Dawes, back on the nose. Charlie looking for a big finish. And a nice and long nose ride, he's going to go down. So we saw blue, red, and green in that exchange. Surfers, a minute and 15 seconds remaining. 1 minute, 15 seconds. Up and riding, it's green. Last of red. Comes through at a 6-point ride. 6 points for last of red. "35 seconds. Last of green at 2.53. So green still in second. Up and riding. White. 20 seconds. Important wave for white, 15 seconds to go. On the nose, can he stick it? Counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That signals the end of the heat. Surfers in the next one, hold your positions. Get ready to set your watches. Counting down, 3, 2, 1. So last of white, Murray Wilcox comes in. It's a 3.2. So white, it's just enough to push you into second. So it's Surfer in the red taking the win, white in second, with green in third and blue in fourth position. So congrats, guys. That was a tight one. And we are through to the Open Men's Round 2, Heat number 3. And we are going to introduce red, Craig Cuff. White, Wade Brodovich. Green, Destin Deneka. And blue, Rennie Pringle. Here we go, Craig Cuff up and riding. And we know what he did in the Veterans Division yesterday. Craig Cuff on the lip. And he's going to progress down the line. Nice cross step, cut back to end off for Cuff. So green up and riding, blue up and riding. Rennie in the blue kicks off. So scores to come in for the first situation here. Here we go, blue up and riding. (11 minutes 30 seconds). So scores are in. First of red, Craig Cuff, a 5.67, 5.67 for red. Surfer in the blue with a 2-point ride and a 1-point ride. Rennie, here we go, up and riding, it's white. Surfer in the white, carves it back. And he's going to go down. First of white at 2.33. First of white, 2.33. And first of green, Destin, a 1.5. So the best score so far belongs to Craig Cuff, a 5.67. Surf in the blue with a 3-point average, well, 3-point total, a 2-point ride and a 1-point ride. Surf in the white with a single 2.33. Green owns a 1.5 to his scoreline. 10 minutes remaining. Remaining, priority with green, second priority red. Here we go, red. Craig Cuff. Nice cutback. Some smooth surfing here from Mr. Cuff. He's on the nose. It's going to be a big closeout section. Critical nose ride. Craig Cuff somehow finds the exit. That could have ended up pretty hectic with a big closeout, but good timing to walk back just in time before that wave closed out. 8.5 to go. Another score to lock in for red. Red. Sorry, my apologies. Green, Destin Daneka. He's going to try stick with this one, the Eden Surfer. He's walking the board and finding a little nose ride here. Looking for a more critical one in the pocket. A little rail grab to end off. Last of white, Wade, a 3.33. That's a 3.33 for last of white. Last of red, Craig Cuff, 7.5. That's a 7.5 for last of red. Last of green, a 4-point ride. 4 points for last of green. Yeah, so that was a pretty hectic end section, and he negotiated it well, Craig Cuff, and he got rewarded with a 7.5. That's your heat leader, Craig Cuff. So situation, it's red in first, white in second, green in third, looking for a score of a 1.66 to move up into second, and blue in fourth, looking for a 3.66. Up and riding. This is surfer in the blue, Rennie Pringle. So 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes, surfers. Up and riding, it's Surfer in the Blue, Rennie Pringle. So just about 5 minutes to go, and Surf in the Blue with a nice roundhouse cutty. Score to come in for Blue. Guys, just want to say another massive thank you to Ernst and team that have been filming and broadcasting all the live surfing as it happens in front of our eyes. So a big thank you to the broadcast team, Ernst and team, for all the hard work. It's been pretty tricky conditions, but we've been hearing some great feedback from the guys watching the broadcast, some really clear sounding commentary and some great pictures. So a huge thank you to them. And if you guys have been watching, I really hope you've been enjoying watching some of your heats later in the day. Thanks to the broadcast crew. They're capturing this wave here for White Wade. Also had a brief one there from Red. So White looking to end strong. 3 minutes remaining. Here we go with Surfer in the Blue. Big section. He's going to try hit it. So Surfer in the Blue, Rennie, your second to last wave of 4.23. Blue's now in second. Blue is in second, but we do have a wave coming in for Surfer in the White. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. So 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes, surfers. And up and riding, it's Surfer in the red. That's Craig Cuff. And he's looking to take it out of reach for the rest of these surfers. Currently in the lead, hanging on to a nice hang 5. Nice down carve, almost bogs the nose, but saves it. Just under 2 minutes to go. So Blue, you move up to second. Second to last of Blue was a 4.23. Blue's in second. White in third. With Green in fourth. One minute remaining, surfers, a couple scores to come in. Last of Red was a 5.27, so Red still in the lead. Last of White came through at 4.77, so White back up to second. White in second, Blue down to third, looking for a 3.88. Surfer in the Blue. Green looking for a 4.11. 20 seconds. 10 seconds, surfers. Counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it was Surf in the Green, Destin Daneka up and riding. Counting down. 3, 2, 1. So official results, it's red in first, white, Wade in second position. So Craig Cuff takes the win ahead of Wade in the white. That is your open men's round 2, heat number 4. And we've got a few more heats left for the day. We've got a couple heats for the Masters after this to end the day off. So I'm going to hand over to Crystal, and she's going to take you guys through the rest of the heats today.
Okay, surfers, we have 13 minutes on the clock. This is heat 4 for our open men, round 2. So in green we have Wellman, in red we have Ntando, white we have Joshua, and in blue we have Tian. So green, your first wave coming in at 1.33. And red just a 0.5. Here we have white up and riding. This is Joshua. Lovely wrap coming all the way through to the inside. He'll kick out. We have green paddling up. This is his second wave. No, I believe that was blue, Tian. My apologies. Tian opening his account. Red out the back, and Tando S turning his way through to the inside and gets stuck. 12 minutes, surfers, 12 minutes. So this will be our last heat for the open men round 2. And then we'll be on to the Masters. And that'll be us finishing off the day. Surfer in white, your score comes in at a 3.5. Surfer in white, you're currently in the lead. Surfer in blue, your wave coming in at a 2.33. You're sitting in second. And Ntando, your last wave coming in at a 1.73, sitting in third, looking for a 0.61. And Surfer in green, just sitting with a one wave score of a 1.33, looking for a 1.01. 11 minutes on the clock, surfers. Got surfer in blue having a look. And smaller wave on the inside. Just a quick in and out for him. Surfer in blue having another look. We've red out the back paddling, up and riding. We'll connect to the inside section. Gets to the nose, holding his line. Going for a tight 5. We have green out the back. Wrapping it nicely into the pocket, keeping it in the power source. See what this out section has for him, and he goes down. So we are 9 minutes on the clock, surfers. Those scores are in. I'll give you a situation update. So first wave of white coming in at a 3.5. White, you're currently sitting in the lead. Blue, your previous ride coming in at a 0.83. Blue, you're sitting in second with a 2.33 and a 0.83. Red, you currently hold a 0.5 and a 1.73. Looking for a 1.44 to advance. And green, my apologies. So score comes in for red. Ntando, your last wave comes in at a 5-point ride. This puts you in the lead, Ntando. So 8 minutes on the clock, current standings. My apologies. So we have red in the lead. White in second, looking for a 3.24 to take the leading position. Again, white only having one single wave score. Green currently in third, looking for a 1.44, and blue in fourth, looking for a 1.18. Priority is with white, second blue, and third red. We are on the halfway mark now, so for 7.5 minutes. Still so many waves on tap here in Jeffreys Bay. I am very fortunate to call this place home. And with winter just starting out, it's nice to see some great surfing being showcased and having everyone get together. So we got 6.5 minutes, surfers. Red in the lead, white second, green in third, looking for a 1.44. And blue in fourth, looking for a 1.18. Priority is with white, and second priority blue, third priority red. Red looking to have a look on this wave, and he gets into it, tackling it in the white water. It's looking to be quite a nice wave ahead of him. He's getting into the curl, comes for a touch to the 5. And he just slips out of that one. We have blue up and riding. This is Tian Null. Cutting back into the section, waiting for his opportunity, and he kicks out. So next heat, we have the Masters Round 2, Heat 1. with Stephen in red, Terry in white, Martin in green, and Brendan in blue. We have green up and riding. Down carve to set up for this section. He goes down. We have red out the back. And Tandor perched on the nose. He makes his way out of that one. Just S-turning his way back into the power source. Wow, that was a great ending maneuver from red. I'd be happy with that one. So just 4.5 minutes left on the clock, surfers. 4.5 minutes. Priority is with green out the back. So your current situation, waiting for last wave of red. But red currently in the lead. Green in second with a 2.07 and a 1.57. Blue, you're currently sitting in third with a 2.33 and a 1.3, looking for a 1.31. And white, currently in fourth, just with a single wave score, looking for a 0.14. Red, your previous wave coming in at a 5.83, red. This improves your situation. So still time on the clock for these surfers. We are navigating these 15-minute heats. One needs to be selective, but also quite active. So priority is with green, second priority white. Here we have white up and riding. This is his second scoring ride. This is Joshua. Perched on the nose, comes out of that one. And a lovely wrap. Getting back onto the nose, holding his line. Gets nice tight 5 and closes that wave off with a lovely finish from white. He'll be happy with that one. So again, that was White's second wave ridden in this heat. He's currently in fourth, looking for just a 0.14. So I will give you a situation update as soon as those scores get locked in. 2.5 minutes, surfers, 2.5 minutes. Priority is with green out the back. We have green up and riding, utilizing his priority. Coming through to the end section, and he kicks out. Just under 2 minutes. Wow, plenty of waves here. So Ntando looking strong in the lead at the moment with 2 5s. 1 5 and a 5.83. So second wave of white coming in at a 5.7. You are currently in second position, Joshua. Your 2 scores are 3.5 and a 5.7. Green, you have dropped down to third. You are looking for a 7.13, Green. You're sitting with 2 2s. A 2.07 and another 2.07. You're looking for a 7.13. Just under a minute, surfers. Surfer in blue, you are looking for a 6.87. We have blue up and riding on the inside. "30 seconds, surfers." Blue, your last wave coming in at a 0.4. We are down to 15 seconds, surfers. Ten seconds, and we'll be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And on to the Masters. 3, 2, 1. So we have Stephen Woods in red, Terry Kinlock in white, Martin Oosthuizen in green, and Brendan Fenter in blue. This is your round 2 of the Masters Heat 1. So we'll be ending with the Masters today. There'll be 3 heats, all 15 minutes, these round 2 heats. And then up next in Heat 2 will be Ross Painter, Jomo Hardiman, and Rudy Kindler. We have, is this blue up and riding, or green? This is green, ladies and gentlemen. Opening his account, Martin Oosthuizen. Navigating the nose on that one. He holds onto the section. Lovely style from Martin, one of our locals. So 13 minutes 20 on the clock. Well done to our surfers from the previous heat, with Ntando taking the win, Joshua in second, Wellman in third, and Tian in fourth. Bellman. My pardon. Twelve and a half minutes on the clock. Surfer in green, your last wave coming in at a 2.83, Martin. So just 2 more heats after this one. And we'll be ending day 2 of the Surf Emporium SA Longboard Championships 2026. We have red up and riding. This is Stephen Woods. Coming back into the section. Lovely S-turns. As that section dies, he's keeping it in the power source, coming around onto that fast track. See what it has to offer. Making it around this section, it seems. Getting lots of speed. Just a little shuffle back. But doing well to keep down the line, making a lot of distance. Here's Stephen Woods in red. Oh, he's going straight to Albatross, Stephen. This wave is not ending at all. Wow, I think that might have been one of the furthest waves ridden today. So great opening for Stephen. So 11 minutes, surfers, 11 minutes. So surfer in green, you're currently in the lead with a 2.83. And surfer in white, you're sitting with a 0.67. We're waiting for that last score of red, and then I'll give you a situation update. But we've got 10 and a half minutes on the clock, surfers. Priority is with blue, second priority white, and third priority is green. So 10 minutes, 20 seconds on the clock. Red, your last wave coming in at a 4.83, Stephen. You are currently in the lead. So our surfers just with one wave scores. Brendan in blue still to open his account with 10 minutes on the clock. 10 minutes, surfers. Priority is with blue. Second priority is with white. Mr. Woods got a long paddle ahead of him, taking so much distance on that wave, but I'm sure he'll get back in time. We have surfer in blue up and riding. This is Brendan Fenter opening his account with some lovely turns on the face, keeping it in the power source, coming up to this fast section. Let's see what it has to offer. Throwing some nice spray. And hopping his way through and just didn't get that closeout section. So we have got 9 minutes, surfers, 9 minutes. Priority is with white. Second priority is green. I'll give you a situation update as soon as blue score is in. So these 15-minute heats keeping things exciting. So again, our surfers all just with one wave scores so far. Okay, so last wave of blue, Brendan, coming in at a 4.33. So current situation is red. Stephen Woods, you're currently in the lead with a 4.83. Brendan in blue, you're sitting in second with a 4.33. And Martin in third with a 2.83, looking for a 1.51, Martin. And surfer in white, Terry, you're sitting with a 0.67, looking for a 3.67. 7.5 minutes on the clock, surfers. Priority is with white. So surfer in red with the highest wave score of this heat so far with a 4.83. Brendan with a 4.33. Martin in green with a 2.83. And surfer in white with a 0.67. This heat is still open. Martin, you're looking for a 1.51. Surfer in green, 1.51. And surfer in white, you're looking for a 3.67. We have Martin up and riding. A local surfer, and he's holding on to that nose ride well. Making his way down the line. And he'll close that one off. So that is Martin's second wave ridden. Not needing a big score. So priority is with white. So white having a look at that one, and priority is now with red. Second priority white, third priority blue. Okay, Martin, so your previous wave coming in at a 3.07, surfer in green, you are now in the lead. Surfer in green, you are currently in the lead. Surfer in red, you've moved down to second. You are looking for a 1.07. Surfer in blue, you are looking for a 0.51 to take advancing position. And surfer in white, looking for a 4.17. 4 minutes 40 on the clock, surfers. So Martin, the only surfer to actually have 2 waves on the board. All our other surfers just sitting with a 1-wave score. This heat is still very much open with 4 minutes on the clock, surfers. 4 minutes. Priority is sitting with red. Second priority is white. Third priority blue. Fourth priority green. We have 2 more heats after this one for our Masters round 2. Up next is Ross Painter in red, Jomo Hardiman in white, and Rudy Kindler in green. We have 3 minute surfers here. We have red up and riding. This is Stephen Woods, currently sitting in second. This will be his second wave ridden in this heat. He's looking to solidify his position to continue his debut at the SA Longboard Championships. We have white currently with priority out the back. Second priority is blue. So 2 minutes, surfers, 2 minutes. Surfer in blue, your last wave coming in at a 0.67. This puts you into second place, surfer in blue. Currently up and riding is surfer in blue. One minute 20 on the clock, surfers. Yeah, we have white paddling up and riding. This is Terry on his second wave ridden in this heat. This is looking like a nice wave for Terry. Just closes out on him. 1 minute, surfers, 1 minute. Current situation, we have Steve Woods currently in the lead with a 4.83 and a 3.27, Steve. In second, we have green Martin Oosthuizen with a 2.83 and a 3.07. Surfer in blue, your scores just come in at a 3.4. You are now in second, surfer in blue. Surfer in green, you're looking for a 4.66 to take advancing position. And surfer in white, you are looking for a 6.23. Just 30 seconds on the clock. "15 seconds, surfers." We'll be counting this heat down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cool, and we'll be on to the next heat 2 in 3, 2, 1. So well done to the Masters in Heat 1, Round 2. We have Steve Woods taking the win in red. In blue, we have Brendan Fenter coming in second. And our local Martin Oosthuizen in green coming in third. And Terry coming in white in fourth. We have surfer in white up and riding. This is Jomo Hardiman. Jomo will kick out of that one. Quite a bit of whitewash to navigate on the inside, but he does well. We have surfer in red, navigating a little bit of bump, but manages to get back into the power source of the wave. This is Ross Painter in his opening ride. Oh, and he'll bow out on that one. We got a paddle from green. This is Rudy Kindler opening his account. Lovely S-carve to start, getting to the nose. We'll shuffle back, but trying to hold on to this one, and he'll fade off. So 13 minutes on the clock, surfers. So first wave of red coming in at a 4-point ride. Surfer in red, you are sitting in the lead. Surfer in white, Jomo Hardiman, you've got a 2.83. We've got Rudy up and riding. This will be his second wave score. We're getting perched on the nose. He navigates that wall to hold on to that. He'll kick out. We'll wait for that score and give you a situation update, but first wave of Rudy in green came in at a 2-point ride. So he was looking for a 0.84. So up next we have Dave Bassett, Mabuti Baliso, Abayetu, Umalo, and Ross Culpepper. Okay, so we have 11-minute surfers. Rudy in green. Your two waves coming in at a 2 and a 2.77. You are currently in the lead. Surfer in red, you're sitting in second, just with a single wave score of a 4. White up and riding. This is Jomo Hardiman. This will be his second wave in the heat. Looking for a 1.18. Getting to the nose is Jomo. Navigating a lot of those softer sections, but he's doing well. Coming onto the inside. This wave continues to open up for him. And he'll kick out. So we have Surfer in red out the back at the moment, just with a single wave score. The highest wave score ridden at the moment is 4.0. So Jomo, your last wave coming in at a 2.57. So you are currently now in the lead, Jomo Hardiman, with a 2.83 and a 2.57. Surfer in green, you're currently in second with a 2 and a 2.77, looking for a 2.64. And Surfer in red, just with one wave ridden, you are sitting with a 4-point ride, Surfer in red. You are looking for a 0.77. Just 9 minutes 20 on the clock, surfers. This one doesn't make it on. We have Surfer in green paddling and up and riding. This will be his third wave in the heat, and he bows out on that one. So we are coming on to the halfway mark in this heat, surfers. So 7.5 minutes remaining on the clock, 7.5 minutes. Priority is with red. So white leading currently with a 2.83 and a 2.57. Green currently in second with a 2 and a 2.77. Last score came in at a 0.6. It's not going to improve the situation. And then Surfer in red, Ross, you are looking for a 0.77 to take advancing position. You are sitting with a 4-point ride and a 0.17. So Ross with the highest scoring wave of this heat. So next heat, can you please keep out the way of our surfers in the current heat? Surfers in the next heat, please can you keep out of the way of our surfers in the current heat? There is still a heat going on with more than 5 minutes. We've got 6 minutes on the clock. Here is Surfer in red. This is Ross. See how he navigates this section, coming around. This wave opened up nicely for him. Wow, and he'll navigate that end section quite well. That is Ross. Looking to improve on his backup of a 0.17. I will give you a heat situation update as soon as that score gets dropped. And we have White up and riding. This is Jomo Hardiman, our current heat leader. So again, surfers in the next heat, if you could just keep clear of the current heat. We have Green up and riding. White on the inside and Green getting to the nose, navigating that flatter section as it bowls up on the inside. And he'll go down. So just under 5 minutes, surfers. Situation update to come. But Red, I can give you, your last wave came in at a 3-point ride, Red. This puts you into the lead. You're currently holding a 4 and a 3. Scores to drop for our other surfers. We have 4 minutes. 4 minutes on the clock. Okay, so scores have dropped. Last of Jomo in White coming in at a 2.33. This does not improve your situation. You are currently in second, Jomo. You're looking for a 4.17 to take the lead. Surfer in Green, your last wave coming in at a 2.53. Surfer in Green. You're looking for a 2.64. 3 minutes 20 on the clock. Priority is with Green. This is our second last heat of the day. Wow, what a day it has been, ladies and gentlemen. The entertainment factor has been at an all-time high. We've had a lot of excellent waves ridden, a lot of excellent scores dropped. Here we have Surfer in White up and riding, getting one of the wider waves we've seen in this set, in this heat, my apologies. And he gets to the nose. Oh, and comes off the 10. Oh, it doesn't stick it. Wow, that was looking out to be a good wave for Surfer in White. So 2.5 minutes, surfers, 2.5 minutes. Situation is Red currently leading. White in second, looking for a 4.17 to take the win. And Green looking for a 2.64 to advance. 2 minutes on the clock. I want to thank everybody for their support today, showing up for our surfers. And then I hope everyone gets some good rest this afternoon. There'll be lots of waves to look forward to for the rest of the week. Okay, we have Surfer in Green up and riding. This is Rudy. Looking for a 2.64. This will be his 5th wave ridden. And some nice S-turns by Rudy. We have Red up and riding. There's Ross Painter, our current heat leader. And we have Rudy navigating the inside as it goes slightly fat, but seems to be holding on, and he is out. And we have Jomo Hardiman out the back, so all 3 of our surfers in this heat finding a wave. And Red going for a little bit of a rock and roll floater, doesn't make it. Jomo navigating that closing section. He does it with style. He's out. So just 40 seconds, surfers. 40 seconds on the clock. We'll give you a heat situation update as soon as those scores get locked in, but 30 seconds. All three of our surfers have caught a wave. Don't believe they'll make it out in time for another one. So scores to drop shortly. 20 seconds. So last wave of green coming in at a 2.3. It is not enough, surfer in green. We'll be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We are on to the next, the last heat of the day. Counting you in 3, 2, 1. Okay, so last heat, we have Ross Painter taking out the win, Jomo Hardiman in second, and Rudy Kindler coming in third. We have surfer in white up and riding. This is Mabuti. Finding a lovely little insider with some lovely face. Oh, he holds on to that. Navigating some nice S-turns. Keeping it in the power source of the wave. And holding on to his line. So we have Mabuti Baliso in white, Dave Bassett in red, Babayetu Kumalo in green, and Ross Culpepper in blue. So 13 and a half minutes on the clock, surfers, 13 and a half minutes. So surfer in white, you've got two scores on the board, a 0.5 and your last wave coming in at a 3.5, Mabuti. You are currently sitting in the lead. So tomorrow we'll be opening the day with what appears to be open men's, followed by our open ladies, round 3 heats. So lots of action to look forward to tomorrow. The swell continues to give. We have Red paddling, and he'll be up and riding for opening his account. Lovely call from Red. Lovely call setting up for those steeper sections down the line, and he'll kick out. So surfer in blue, your first wave came in just at a 0.37. Priority is with green. Gabayetu. So 11 and a half minutes, surfers. So surfer in red, your last score came in at a 4. You are currently in the lead, surfer in red. I think he just went under a wave. I'll give him another update. Just under 11 minutes, surfers. So surfer in red, you're currently in the lead. Your first wave coming in at a 4.0, surfer in red. Mabuti, you are in second. You hold a 0.5 and a 3.5. You're looking for a 0.51 to take the leading position. Surfer in blue, Ross Culpepper, you are sitting with a 0.37 and you're looking for a 3.63 to take advancing position. Wow, this day continues to give, ladies and gentlemen. They're incredible waves. See a lot of our free surfers and competitors getting ready to have a free surf after this heat. We are down just under 10 minutes, coming on to the 9.5 minute mark. So red leading, white in second, blue third, and green still wanting to open his account. Priority does sit with white, second priority blue, third priority green. Nine minutes on the clock, surfers. So the forecast for tomorrow, looking like the swell's quite south, about a meter smaller, coming at 3.8 meters tomorrow. A little bit of a northwest wind, but very light winds tomorrow. We've seen a lot of wind today. But again, having the swell being so south, there'll be a lot of swell coming in here in Jeffreys Bay. So a lot of action. So tomorrow the open men, round 3, heat 1 will open up at 7 a.m. Will be the first heat of the day. So 7.5 minutes on the clock, surfers. Red, you're still leading with that single wave score of a 4. Mabuti in second, needing a 0.51 to take that leading position. Ross Culpepper in blue still sitting in third, looking for a 3.63. And surfer in green still to open his account. Just under 7 minutes. We have up and riding. This is white. Mabuti currently in second. Looking like a good wave for him. Lovely carve to start things off. Back into the power source. Navigating these sections well. Waiting for those steeper sections. And we have blue on the inside. This is Ross Culpepper. Wow, and goes for the closeout. Doesn't make it. Here we have Mabuti finishing off his wave. He'll just kick out, keeping it safe. Quite a tactical approach just to get back out there with 6 minutes on the clock, surfers. 6 minutes. We'll give you a situation update as soon as those scores are in. White, your last wave coming in at a 3.43. White, you are currently now in the lead. So White in the lead with that last wave, a 3.43. Red, you drop down to second. You're looking for a 2.93 to take that leading position. And Surfer in blue, Ross Culpepper, you are looking for a 1.78 to take advancing position. Red having a look. Red up and riding. This is Dave Bassett, currently sitting in second. Sitting with just that 4-point ride. So this is his second wave ridden in this heat. We are just under the 5-minute mark. And Dave navigating this wave well. Carving through to the inside, and he'll look to close it off. So 4.5 minutes on the clock, surfers. 4.5 minutes. We have Green up and riding, opening his account. YETI. Lovely wave from Green. Holding onto his line, coming down to that speed section, and he'll kick out. So that is Green's first wave of the heat. We are down to 4 minutes, surfers. Still time. This is the last heat of the day, ladies and gentlemen. And thank you so much for coming down and supporting us. You know, our athletes appreciate it. And again, to all our provinces, there is a Team Spirit Award. So get rested, get fed, and bring the vibes tomorrow, and the support. It goes a long way for our surfers. So 3 minutes 20 on the clock. We have White up and riding. So Red, your last wave came in at a 3.13. Red, you are now in the lead. White, you are sitting in second. You're looking for a 3.64 to take the leading position. Blue, you are in third. 0.37 and a 2.23. You're looking for a 4.7 to take advancing position, Blue. Wave to come in for Green. Priority is with White. So Green, your last wave came in at a 1.07, Green. You're looking for a 5.86. You're in second priority. 2.5 minutes on the clock. Wow, what a day we have had here in beautiful Jeffreys Bay. We are down to 2 minutes on the clock. Priority is with White, second priority Green, third priority Red. Just under 2 minutes. So Red leads, White in second, Blue in third, looking for a 4.7, and Green looking for a 5.86. We have a paddle from Green up and riding. And a lovely looking wave. This is his second wave ridden in this heat. Styling out at the top. Will he hold onto his line? He does. He gets around that section. This is YETI. And he'll kick out. 1 minute on the clock, surfers. So green, your last wave came in at a 1.5. You're looking for a 5.43. So red is currently in the lead, white in second, blue in third, looking for a 4.7, and green in fourth, looking for a 5.43. We are down to 20 seconds, surfers. Red having a look. This is your heat leader, Dave Bassett. We are down to 10 seconds. And we'll be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the final heat of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all for coming. And we'll see you tomorrow. We'll be starting with the open men, round 3, heat 1 at 7 a.m. And we'll see you then. So just to wrap up, that last wave of red came in at a 4.83. Red in first, white Mabuti in second, Ross Culpepper in blue came in third, and fourth we have green. Thank you very much, everybody, and have a great afternoon and evening.
sometimes you just need to leave your board with your fin guy for a while and you get a magic fin.